was young. Dreams round here where hearts are sprung. Smiling faces where I belong. Wanted to lead, make right from wrong. Down Main Street I walked each day, shaking hands, hearing what they say. Promised folks I'd pave their way, be their voice come election day. Gonna be the mayor, standing tall, listening to the voices call. Mending fences, building walls, together we rise, one and all. From the old oak to the county line, fix the roads, make them shine. Bring in commerce, make it mine. For the town, that's my design. On the porch, talk of glory days, stories told in sunset rays. In this town where we were raised, I'll work hard in 1,000 ways. Gonna be the mayor, standing tall, listening to the voices call. Mending fences, building walls, together we rise, one and all. Gonna be the mayor, standing tall, listening to the voices call. Mending fences, building walls, together we rise, one and all.
Reeling in sharks with the rope made of gold. Fish scales gleam, stories never get old. Ocean so deep, it's a gangster's domain. Fertilizer plants, farming money like rain. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Palm trees swaying, beats bumping on deck. Ice in the cooler, gold chain on my neck. Oracle hustle, seashell game tight. Turn tuna into dollars under moonlight. Cast the line, pull the weight, that's the code. Gill got the juice, fertilizer overload. From the dock to the crops, we stay on grind. Every fish in the net, another dollar sign. Lobster pots bubbling, crabs in the trap. Snapping claws talk, that's a gangster clap. Seagulls squawking, jealous of the crew. They can't fish the hustle, they don't have the view. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical emission. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. You. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical emission. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do.
how far this code will glide. He clicked one key, then two, then three, and the server groaned like an old oak tree. Oh, Botus broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Botus fixed the server, he's a hero too. The chat was screaming, the players stuck. Someone yelled, man, we're out of luck. But Botus rolled up his sleeve, said, wait and see. This game's not done, not while there's me. A line of code, a patch or two. He worked all night till the sky turned blue. to wake up, but this game has got me, so I am staying. I fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know. I used to step outside for a breath of air, but now I just recline in my gaming chair. The sunlight fades as the moon takes its place. In this digital world, I've found my space, lost in the pixels.
Bum, 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 bum.
Virtual landscapes whisper secrets untold, a hero's journey in bits and gold. The world outside can wait a bit more, for in this refuge my heart does explore. Lost in the pixels, where reality blurs, chasing achievements while time deters. Yet in this escape, there's a comfort I seek. In every quest, my spirit feels unique. Song about the chillest game you can't stop playing. Grinding mats and monster slaying. Song about the chillest game you can't stop playing. Grinding mats and monster slaying. So far away, ain't it by the city, or obscure related? That kid the chase, organized surges, camping even into the storm. Tell me about the chillest game, oh is this strong? Tell me about the chillest game. Song about the chillest Desi loaded by switch house. Screaming praises is real untwisted. Self-firing, Mary for the saving of steel on and rigging. Don't keep the chase, open up the surgeries, caving even into this town. Song about the chillest game, who's this song? Song about the chillest game.
The world's gone quiet, no timber falls, no hammers ring, no echo calls. The river still, the wind don't blow, and the seeds we plant, they'll never grow. I ain't mad, just sitting here waiting for the sky to light up, the world awaken. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream, together you and me. The cart's still loaded, the mills run dry. No coal in the furnace, no stars in the sky. The roads we pave fade into dust, and the game we love is covered in rust. No one to blame, no fingers to point. Just fix the foundation, reset the joint. The server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream, together.
Why can I see people? Oh, whatever. Still see a jet ski even if I disable vehicles and whatever. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Hello. Just come to chill and hopefully fall asleep. Still haven't fallen asleep? Oh my gosh. That's not good. How long you been awake? Since yesterday still? Or you just tired and need to go take a nap? Up and down. What, buddy? I see you. You're okay. It's around 2 a.m. there. That makes sense. Hopefully when I get this new headset cable, it'll help. Right now I have one earphone on my headset and it's driving me crazy. I'm hoping it's the cable and not the headset finally gave out. Had this headset for a long time. But replacing it would be more expensive than I could afford at this time. So yeah, so it's really, it drives me a little crazy. I can only hear every sound from my right ear. Everything's mono. Ugh. All right, real quick, let's look. What's this? I want this. Dirt, iron ore, limestone. Looks like a little section of limestone across the board here. Got blocks in my hand. So my goal is to build a little off ramp here to go that way. So I can get to the copper I farmed last night, and then hopefully get some more today. That was my hope. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. had a spot right somewhere. Here? No. Somewhere. Found nice little chunk of copper. There it is. Gotta make sure there's no bulb growth right by me, because actually it might even be better instead of building all that just to do this, just clean out this little bit, and then you can drive around now. Such a weird property. I don't think they're gonna let me adjust it. I wish they would. Yep. Same. I think I left my transport down here. I just gotta figure out how to get freaking water all the way over here. Good luck. It's a long way to bring water. We're like 72, 69, something like that. Say 72. Yeah, we're talking. Was that about 200 pipes? It's 175 pipes. Mm. Oh, look at the spit mine. Very nice. Very nice. What's up, Walkie? Think about this for a minute. Oh, hey, puppy. I see you, bud. I see you. Go, boy. Hi. Sir. Sir, stop, please. Stop, please. Stop, please. Sir. Stop, please. I love you. Such a good boy. All right. Go that way. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I kind of want to move this up the road a little bit. How is she selling fiberglass? That's good. Huh. These all must be all the way up. Enough, bud. Enough. Enough. Hi, Andreas. What's up, buddy? Right in here somewhere. Best spot for me. Think. All these. Jesus Christ. already traveled to Arkansas here in the bill? For work or what? Got something going on? Yeah, for work. Yeah, I gotta find a job very soon. It's one I can physically do though. Which is not a wide variety of things, unfortunately. Go ahead and get our truck. Take the stuff home, grab some pipe somewhere. I guess I'll have to go to the desert to get it. Eventually I'll be able to see something, right? Eventually I'll be able to see something, right, game? That'd help us all. Eh. Sit down, Duke. It's like I did leave my truck here, right? I was starting to doubt myself. Like, did I leave my truck here? Yeah, it's good now. It's good. Go fix this back at their place. Raging Buffalo. Mm. Need somebody to finish laying this stuff. Or get a crew over here and start doing it. One of the two. Oh yeah, you can see it kicking off now. Throw barrels here. Wheelbarrow. You're not authorized to use wheelbarrow. It's just a wheelbarrow here.
Pickaxe swing, the dust it flies. Sweat soaked shirts under burning skies. The earth don't care about a miner. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go.
Oh, now my unstuck won't work. Unstuck. Hello.
Evening. I'm just looking for the red block to put.
You did what? What? Ooh. Pretty.
That was not the red block. Hold on.
Still cool looking.
I'll just go with the normal one. Look, it's green wood. cigarette. I love cigarette.
It's got a little bit of green hue.
Yeah, it's kind of like a dark green.
Yeah.
This yellow light on my lamp really doesn't do it any justice.
Yeah, exactly. When you got a yellow orangish lamp, it's kind of hard to see still. You know, it's like, well, that doesn't really show me. That's pretty cool.
It's a table.
Yeah, basically looks like a table. Nice.
But yeah, I'm getting the composites cooking.
Nice, nice, nice.
I gotta make a freaking billion boards because people keep buying me out. Probably themselves.
I was selling boards yesterday. I got so many surplus boards from back when. I don't really need them all.
Oh, wait, you're selling boards?
I'm not actively selling, but I should because I have like 415. I don't really need boards. It's from when I was first building rocker boxes and stuff.
Hmm.
I was gonna sell you some lumber or some wood the other day, and it's like I came over here and Ajax Cat had $4 in it, so I left the lumber. That was me. I left that wood right fucking here. I was like, God, dude.
Wood. I don't want to buy any more wood.
Yeah.
I have 7 medium log racks full of random wood.
Hmm.
Like, I'm sure you noticed we're expanding this. We're gonna do like a little showroom in the front.
Yeah.
But when we do, I'm gonna have to make a separate shop for the wood because I want to keep buying the stone stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't want to keep buying wood like too.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, the only wood I ever cut anymore is just stuff in my way for roads or building something. That's it. I really don't go out and seek to get wood.
No, I know.
It's
So
just,
we have,
I just get so
we have
much.
people
It's
who
just
literally
like,
just go
good
cut
God.
trees right down the road to bring me wood, which is
Yeah.
fine. But it obviously it keeps making the shop go low, and I need to set
Yeah.
up a separate shop for the clay, the peat, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I understand that. I get it.
Not that I mind the logs, but
You and your wee woo stick. Damn it. I want a wee woo stick.
that was not intentional. That was not intentional.
I want a wee woo stick. No, it's funny. I go over to my that property I bought by the mountain to set up, you know, for some copper mining. I go over there and I see Denny standing there. I'm like, okay, why is he over here? And he's been over there mining copper off the mountain. He's like, oh, this is your place? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, I guess I'll move over or something. I'm like, well, you don't have to. I just thought it was weird you're standing over here. I was like, what the hell?
I have an awkward question that hopefully you might know the answer to.
Okay.
You know how you can, you grab different tools really fast, if you catch my drift, wheel.
To do what again?
You know how if you had like a mouse, you can filter through your tools really fast?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I stop that? Because I keep accidentally taking out the wiggle stick.
Oh, well, one of two ways. You're taking off your barb for the time being. But what I do is I always use the shift lock on my mouse, I guess the best way to put it. I don't know what to say instead of that. But I have one where it can go line by line or free spin. So
Like, I just want to not do that here, but I don't want to do that everywhere.
I understand. No, there's a little tiny. If you have a, I use a G502 Hero mouse, and it has a little button right below the wheel that lets you go free spin or line by line, and that's why I use this mouse exclusively because I love it. So I just click that and it goes, or I click that and it goes one by one, and then I don't accidentally do stuff like that. That's why it's hard for me to switch to any other mouse, because it's like there's no other mouse I found that has that ability in it. I think it was a patent of theirs or something. So yeah, I only find it in Logitech.
I'm worried I'm gonna accidentally take out my Wii stick towards someone who's light sensitive, and I really don't.
It could. Gotta be careful.
I don't know.
Yep.
This goddamn wheel is gonna fuck
Yep.
things up.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to disable the wheel and that way you can just use the numbers for your toolbar, but I don't know. I haven't looked at the inside the thing, so.
Yeah, I've been looking. I have not found a single fucking thing related to it.
Yeah, probably not. sounds like normal.
Although to be fair, I am somewhat blind. I could have missed it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna be somewhat deaf until my new ears come, because I have a wire issue, so I can only hear out of my right ear right now.
Oh god, fucking you and Trina. She's deaf and she's actually deaf in her right ear from
Yeah. Well, this is driving me
an
crazy. It's
explosion.
full mono, right here only, and I'm hoping it's just the wire. Because if I had to replace the whole unit, that's 150. I can't really afford it. So I'm like, oh, please no. Yeah. We'll see.
Although I finally took a third profession, my self-improvement is finally improving. Yay!
Yeah. Mine, alas, never will. So I am stuck where I am.
Wait, why?
Because I'm three stars and 7 on all. You'll never get any more XP at that. So I'm stuck at 4.5
Oh, wait, what's your
self-improvement.
self-improvement at then?
4.5?
Oh man, there's no way to get to the 6th
Nope.
tier of self-improvement.
Nope.
That's rough.
Yep.
That's gonna be really rough.
It's
man.
been really rough, trust me, because there's so many things I could actually, work on myself. Obviously not everything, but some things I can't, and I exclusively have to deal with everybody else. I'll never be able to change a gear, never be able to change certain aspects of things, like in mechanics. Never be able to do it because
I don't even mean that. I just want the extra calorie, the bigger.
no, I'll never get the extra part of that either. Nope, never get any of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it happens if all your trades are like very low bar, like below basic engineering or below. You just never earn enough XP to overcome it. Just you can't, because it caps.
Oh, so the better professions will technically get you better.
At more XP. Not, and it's only relevant because, like, the higher end professions get you more. But that's why yeah, there's
power in a composites. I might make
Right.
it there.
Oh, you'll make it there. Most things will. Most things above, if you do any 2 skills and a mid to high tier skill, like like mechanics or above a 1 thing, then you're usually good because you get so much XP from those. Just the low end ones are just low bar, so it's just like, if you're like me, mining, mason, basic engineering, you're good luck, buddy. It ain't gonna happen. It's not possible. The math doesn't work for it.
I was gonna try and do the expansions in flat steel,
Mhm.
but there's no one selling flat steel, so I was like, well, just take composite because that's a thing I can do now.
Right. Yep. I need pipe. Nobody's selling just pipe right now for less than like. There's one spot I can go up north and get some pipe for $1. The rest are almost $2 pipe, and I need like 175.
I mean,
pipe.
given the time, Django and Falky should be around. Go poke them.
I saw them pass a couple times. I should have asked them, and I will, but because I need a pipe and water over there at the copper area for the steam engine to work to start smashing stuff. Because I just want to be able to crush stuff inside. I'm not going to wash it. I just want to crush and just bring crushed back and then process it here. And then sell tailings back over to Denny there and have him store them. So that way I'm not just totally destroying the area, but I do need crushers to run. So.
I'm gonna go make.
Okay. I thought I had a tampy tool somewhere. somewhere, but maybe I sold them all? Question mark? I honestly don't know. Blacksmith table? Shut the front door. I have to have a blacksmith table to do it? That's crazy sauce. Does anyone have a blacksmith table next? Blacksmith table. Of course. Well, let's go buy it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Codger's got one. Supposedly. It's already been done. Larry here. Yep. Boom. Dodger's got mail. He's gone. That. Gone. Oh, them. Benji Bob might be. That's protest mail. Needs to make it around fuel everything again. Mm-hmm. Freaking millet. There it is. I don't understand.
Fingers raw, callous to the bone. Each strike a heartbeat. We're never alone, but the earth swallows everything we own. A shovel, a chain, and a curse in the air. No end in sight, just the weight we bear. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, that's all we know. The rocks don't speak, but they laugh inside. They bury dreams where hope can't hide. We're prisoners here, though the doors are wide. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, it's all we know.
Can't get in the box
Pickaxe in my
papers.
hand, dirt on my face. Chasing a spark in this endless space. Ground shakes, the echoes call my name. Every swing a battle, every breath a flame. Down in the dark where the shadows creep, I dig for meaning, I dig. Digging deep, digging wide, through the rock, through the slide. I won't stop, I won't hide. Digging deep to stay alive. Gold ain't what I'm after, it's truth I seek. Through the rubble I find strength in the walls may crumble, the dust may blind, but my heart beats louder with every fight. Can you hear the rhythm of the earth below? A heartbeat steady, timeless flow. The challenge is the fire that keeps me whole. Digging through the dirt to uncover my soul. Digging deep, digging wide, through
What is that marker?
From the depths deep under the ground, I seek something very few have found. I dig and break every stone as I forge my path, my determination.
Morning.
A journey to gather more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below. The search for me, it will never end. My focus ahead is my only friend. The words never give up are forged into my soul. They ring in my ears as down into the depths I go. A journey to gather more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below. A journey to gather more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below.
There we go. 30 streaks. Nice. It's going pretty good. Just trying to get some stuff staged so I can get a good path to the copper mine to and from the shoreline and yada yada yada. So is a little bit involved, as you would imagine. This path seems like it's gonna work out okay for me. We'll just see what happens here. Oh. Let's see here. I can sell some wood too, because I don't need it. It'll take 500. That might be the play, to be honest. We'll see. So I can get this box out of here. I was gonna say if Summer wanted some of this furniture and junk stuff, but I don't know if she wants that for storage or she'd be like, meh. Either way, it'll go to the trash man or it'll go to her doing storage wars or something. Something will go down there. I'm just not sure what yet. Really? God. Okay. What else do I gotta drop? Thank you.
Fire it up, the beast roars loud. Clouds of dust rise like a metal shroud. Steel heart pumping through the ground. It chews through earth with a growling bite. Tearing past in the dead of night. My skid steerer moves the world. Spinning wheels, dirt gets hurled. Strong as steel, it clears the way. Nothing stops it, come what may. Blade slice clean, carving through stone. This machine
Has the economy gotten better? What do you mean?
makes the earth its throne.
As far as what way?
Never work.
I mean, I'm doing fine.
It's a rebel with a head
Gotta go out and buy, sell, and trade stuff normally.
steady down the toughest road. A steel heart beating never slows. My skid steerer moves the world. Spinning
I mean, people are trying to sell stuff out there a little bit, but I know that I know that some of the more and more people are putting buy orders up and stuff and sell orders, so that's helping a little bit, of course, because people don't talk to each other, and that kind of like makes it really difficult to facilitate trade for sure. So you're seeing more and more of that happening, which is good for sure. For sure. So confused right now. How can you see that one, but you can't see this container right in front of them? Like right here. This is a container too. Like, how do you not see this? What plane of existence is this right now? Like, how does he not see the storage container? There it is, storage one. Now you can see both. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, that was weird. just combine them all the way and then move that one over, to be honest. Problem's gonna be this cart. Just needs to shift over a little bit. I just don't think I can do anything with this cart here. It's gonna prevent me from moving around here. Really sucks. I mean, I guess I can just fill it solid with Adobe. That's the thing. Like this. Because you can't really, it can't sit on a platform, but if it's solid all the way to the ground, that is not, it's allowed to sit on a pad as long as there's no holes underneath. Oh, my feet's back in the leather. Cool. Nice. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Hi. Well, I mean, I think there's a lot of miscommunication. I don't know that anybody was purposely being malicious in there or anything, or just not giving a shit about everybody else. I think it was just, hey, I see this. That must be the way to do it. And they don't understand the exact thing, and I think it just constantly evolved into something else. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. I will say this, Tara and everybody's like done a great job, like cleaning it up and recovering out of the whole stuff and all that. And it was never the intention to like destroy it so it's unrecoverable. That was not that was not the intent. That's not what any of us do. Unfortunately, the story just kind of spun a different direction than what I wanted it to go, but that's just me. What I wanted to have happen, but what I wanted was like after the collapse, everybody to kind of band together and work together, you know, Bo come over and help and everybody kind of help and do that. And not only would highlight the, hey, this is important to make sure we're following code because these things could happen. And by the way, there was 2 other mines collapsed the same day. Just no media on that because they're individuals and they just don't want to say, you know, whatever they did that caused that. But, you know, of course, it was all highlighted on Nottingham because we don't reveal ticket information. We don't tell you who's done bad and all this stuff because it's not fair to the individual. It's kind of a privacy thing. We try to respect that a little bit. But I was hoping Nottingham would have been like a success story of like, you know, people in the world coming back and doing that thing. And it still can be, you know, for those people that want to hang out and stay. I know a lot of people had already planned on moving on to other things They're coming up and stuff for them personally and in other games and stuff like that. But that being said, I will give props to people working hard to try to get the cleanup and do that stuff. And since then, since that moment, a lot of questions, a lot of people correcting their minds all over the whole server. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need to go back to their car and get my food, or the boat and get my food before I cap out on calories. Slow walk shame back. So yeah, I mean, not exactly the way I wanted it to go down. And when I say that, that's not meaning the collapse I too felt needed to happen in all three cases, even though one was the big highlighted one. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't as upsetting and blowback as much on that for people as it ended up being, but this is the way things go. Yeah, me too. I mean, you know, there's a lot of things like that, but it's the way it goes. Have to move on from that, and there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, don't want to dwell on it. There's a lot of positive things that are still going to happen both in this server moving forward, as well as, you know, other opportunities and stuff coming up, you know, proceeding forward and whatnot. So I'm by no means done here. So there'll be more stuff to do, more fun things. So eat food, grab food, bring food, do food. Wonder if yeah, I wonder if Summer would like some of this stuff from this house for the Storage Wars thing. Nothing high end by any means, but I'll have to go ask her in character. Damn. My dog is just on one pestering me as always. Like dead. Come on. Puppy dog. Come on, man. Determined he is. I'll talk about you a lot when you're bugging me. I need this cart to disappear, and I don't know. I don't think burying it's a solution, but it might be my solution. I don't think it's I'll rephrase. I don't think burying it's the best solution, but it might be my solution for right now, because it's just irritating the living shit out of me at the moment. It's in my way. Oh my god. Did I fall in somewhere? Apparently I did. How do we get it? There we go. Good lord. Get you out of the street finally.
The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang in the ground. Sweating my eyes, no quitting time.
Need some laborers.
A man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. Dairy sways like a drunken old pine. We ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked, dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long, the hum of the rig is my only song. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. I see her face in the flicker of flame. Her letters smell like springtime rain. But out here, love's a ghost I chase, lost between this rig and space.
Perfect. Now we got it. Okay. Hey, Dark.
Sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang
It's going all right.
sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the
Hey, look, I got a climb tool. Yay.
Derek sways like a drunken old pie. Ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked. Dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long. The hum of the rig is my only.
Looks pretty good.
I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day, through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. I see her face in the flicker of flame. Her letters smell like springtime rain. But out here love's a ghost I chase, lost between this rig and space.
Do this. Estate sale.
Dust clouds rising, sun bites the back of my neck, paving the lines wide and true, not some winding mess. Dead rigs rumble through the dirt, steel screams in the heat. We're making roads for the bold, for American feet, American straight. Cut through the hills, don't hesitate, no curves to twist, no turns to hate. Build it wide, build it great, American straight.
Hey. Hey. Hey, hey. You guys got any iron pipe?
Yeah, I nearly called the police on you earlier. Some investigator, you left your red container in the road and I crashed into it. How dare you?
Well, it's a safety rail.
You didn't put no safety. What?
That was the
How could you
safety
be a
rail. You couldn't miss it apparently.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I got I think I got like 39 pipe in stock.
I need about 200.
What the frick?
Well, I got to pipe water from over there. It's the closest source. I don't know where else to go from.
Okay, I go and I go queue some up then.
Yep,
75 cents because my bars are only 75 cents.
that'll work. Yeah, anything sub $1 works for me.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'll make sure it's 99 cents then.
Nah, you know, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. I'm all good with it. All right, Mike.
No, 75. I'll go
Yeah.
queue some up.
All right, appreciate it.
Now I gotta wait for I gotta wait for him to get on the truck because he don't know how to do it because he's so. Look at this. 4 hours later.
He's looking. They found it. He found the handle. You better go before he lets go.
Yeah. I hope he
Yeah.
does let go. Full speed. I hope he.
I want to keep that one. I don't know. It might be useful. Estate sale. There we go. Got any iron pipe there? Oh, not what I wanted. I wanted the Adobe. Yep. Perfect. All right. Worked out well. All right. I think that I will. I think it's about time.
Uh-oh, look who's up. Hey, Duke's tail wagging like he just won the cup.
It's time for some
Stand
Duke
at the
playtime.
door for an hour or two. Now the ball in my hand, he knows what to do. It's playtime for Duke. Intermission break. Hey, he waited all day. Now we toss that shake and bake. We'll be right back. Don't you touch that screen. First fetch,
So
then
we'll be right back.
you know what I mean. Chat on pause, dog on Zoom. Zoomies doing laps all over the room. One more throw, okay, maybe three, then back to the show. But he's the VIP.
Lights are flashing in the dark, neon signs that leave a mark, city streets where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shells up and chances feed my soul. Reflections dance on glassy streets, the sound of heartbeats sharp and sweet. Nighttime whispers in my ear, a melody I long to hear. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame. We're
Lights are flashing in the dark, neon signs that leave a mark, city streets where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shells up and chances feed my soul. Reflections dance on glassy streets, the sound of heartbeats sharp and sweet. Nighttime whispers in my ear, a melody I long to hear. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame, we're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings, in this loop we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame, we're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings, in this loop we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, choose after dozens feed my soul. Electric pulse beneath my soul. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills up. Lights are flashing in the dark, neon signs that leave a mark, city streets where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in,
Okay, we are back from playtime.
feed my soul.
DimWorlders, dust in my lungs, stealing my words, working my blood.
Pull up in the dawn crew, jumping off the flatbed. Hard hats gleam like a crown on a bad head. Orange vest kings paint
stripes on the black stretch, turn a dead end in the lanes where the light rests, bridge over nothing. We raise it out the gray mist, boat after boat, yeah, we tighten every fake wrist. Tunnel in the rock, cut a vein through the granite. Drive time magic, heavyweight mechanics. We the ones they call when the world stalled. Turn a map into veins that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in DimWorld dust. We built Motor City from a ghost town. Every mile we lay, that's a go run.
Oh.
Lay it down straight, let the wheels trust. If it's us on the job, then it won't rust. Roadhouse. Night shift glow, cones line up like soldiers. Coffee in my hand, blueprints on my shoulder. Rebar ribs lay deep in the mudstone. Pour that mix, watch it set into a wishbone. Crane swing slow, sky hooking up the steel spine. Rivets in the rain, thunder in the steel sky. Boss man barking, but we laugh cause we own this. Every jack and McCracker's a promise we roll in. We the ones they call when the world stalled. Turn a map into veins that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in DimWorld dust. We build Motor City from a ghost hunt. Every mile we lay, that's a go run. Lay it down straight, let the wheels trust.
Oh, I should get that stuff. Gonna sell over there.
Who you call when the canyon says stop here? We cut the rock, make a path where you drop in. Who you trust when the river got a wide jaw? We lay down, steel teeth, let it bite raw. Who you see when the skylines just smoke dreams? Motor City rise on our broke jeans. We the ones they call when the world stalled. Turn a map into veins that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in DimWorld dust. We built Motor City from a ghost hunt. Every mile we lay, that's a go run. Lay it down straight, let the wheels trust. If it's us on the job, then it won't rust. Roadhouse.
DimWorld dirt, dust in my lungs, stealing my words, working my blood.
Pull up in the dawn, crew jumping off the flatbed. Hard hats gleam like a
Huh?
crown on a bad head. Orange vest, kings, paint
That's
stripes
fine.
on the black
Do
stripes. Turn a dead end in
certain
the
bits
lanes
and
where the
pieces.
light rests, bridge over nothing.
There's
We
some
raise it out the gray mist. Boat
soda.
after boat, yeah, we tighten every fake wrist. Tunnel
Thank
in the
you.
rock, cut a vein through the granite. Drive time magic, heavyweight mechanics. Roadhouse. We the ones they call when the world stalled. Turn a map into veins that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in DimWorld dust. We built Motor City from a ghost hunt. Every mile we lay, that's a go run. Lay it down straight, let the wheels trust. If it's us on the job, then it won't rust. Roadhouse. Night shift glow, cones line up like soldiers. Coffee in my hand, blueprints on my shoulder. Rebar ribs lay deep in the mudstone. Pour that mix, watch it set into a wishbone. Crane swing slow, sky hooking up the steel spine. Rivets in the rain, thunder in the steel sky. Boss man barking, but we laugh cause we own this. Every jack and McCracker's a promise we roll in. We the ones they call when the world stalled. Turn a map into veins that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in DimWorld dust. We built Motor City from a ghost hunt. Every mile we lay, that's a go run. Lay it down straight, let the wheels trust. If it's us on the job, then it won't rust. Who you call when the canyon says stop here? We cut the rock, make a path where you drop in. Who you trust when the river got a wide jaw? We lay down, steel teeth, let it bite raw. Who you see when the skylines just smoke dreams? Motor City rise on our broke jeans.
Did I?
We the ones they call when the world stalled. Turn a map into
Did I not just put all that in my?
veins, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing
I don't know.
DimWorld dust. We built Motor City from
I'm so confused right now.
every mile we lay.
I think I just loaded the boat instead of loading the
Trust. If it's us on the job, then it won't rust.
truck. I don't know how I did that.
DimWorld dirt, dust in my lungs, stealing my words, working my blood.
Pull up in the dawn, crew jumping off the flatbed. Hard hats gleam like a crown on a bad head. Orange vest, kings, paint stripes on the black stretch. Turn a dead end in the lanes where the light rests. Bridge over nothing. We raise it out the gray mist. Boat after boat, yeah, we tighten every fake wrist. Tunnel in the rock, cut a vein through the grass.
Weird.
Drive time magic, heavyweight mechanics. Roadhouse, we the ones they call when the world stops. Turn a map into veins that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in.
She walking, pearls on, car black, heart stone. Name on every tower in this town. Ask her how she feeling and you hear that sound. When the money hit right, she be grinning on the board like. See a broke man beg, she just whisper to her boys, pause. Different tone when she smell new stores and DimWorld though.
I bet I drug it to the transport. Yeah, I did.
Dorothy Preston Blythe in a beige trench coat. Tiny little dog, giant river from moat. Read your pitch deck, one look, then a groan. That long, low, cool, you already know it's a no. Walk past cues that you sleeping at night. Cools you pause under breath when you ask for a slice. She got shares in your block, in the shop, in the sky. Drops one sharp, oh, watch the rent rate rise. When the numbers all green, she be clapping for the board like. Turn cold when she see you count coins on the floor, pause. High pitch when the fresh DimWorld port gets scored. Low when the tax man knock on the door. Happy oh when the curve go up. Sad oh when the deal go bust. Angry oh when the partner front. Confused little O when the math don't add up. T on the tray, silk scarf round throat. Gold clip pen signs, lies with a no. Every vow drawn out like a royal decree. Whole room freeze when she breathing deep. High for the gain, low for the loss. Flat when she talk about the one she crossed. She don't really speak, she just stretch one sound. Different little shade for each bank run round. In the ballroom air, she be playing with your hope like. Turn sweet when a rich man steps through the door, then pause. Every tone that she throw, right laws on the floor. Say it one more time, make the rich get more. She stepped to the lift, smooth as a law. Mouth barely moves, still cut like a saw. Holding well bent to the sound she adore. 1 on 0 for the rich, short word for the poor.
I didn't like this version as much as the other version I wrote.
She walking.
This one I think I like better.
Name on every tower in this town. Ask her how she feeling and you hear that sound. When the money hit right,
Yeah.
she be grinning on the board.
One I like.
See a broke man beg, she just whisper to her boys pause. Different tone when she smell new stores in DimWorld doors. Every little
So I'm
sound
eating
that
while
she
I'm
made
driving.
worth more, yeah.
Really bad idea.
Dorothy Preston Blythe in a beige trench coat. Tiny little dog, giant riverfront moat. Read your pitch deck, one look, then a groan. That long, low call, you already know it's a no. Walk past cues that you sleeping at night. Cause you pause under breath when you ask for a slice. She got shares in your block, in the shop, in the sky. Drops one sharp, oh, watch the rent rate rise. When the numbers all green, she be clapping for the ball like. Turn cold when she see you count coins on the floor, pause. High pitch when a fresh DimWorld pour gets scored. Low when the tax man knock on the door. Happy O when the curve go up. Sad O when the deal go bust. Angry O when the partner front. Confused little O when the math don't add up. T on a tray, silk scarf round throat. Gold clip pen, signs lives with a note. Every vow drawn out like a royal decree. Whole room freeze when she breathing deep. High for the game, low for the loss. Flat when she talk about the one she crossed. She don't really speak, she just stretch one sound. Different little shade for each bank run round them. In the boardroom, man, she be playing with your whole life. Turn get more. Say it one more time, make the rich get more. Yeah. Step to the left, smooth as a lord. Mouth barely moves, still cut like a sword. Hold DimWorld, bend to the sound she adores. One long O for the rich, short word for the poor. Short word for the poor.
Dorothy Purston Blythe. Dorothy
Oh, we find good. Yeah, it's this one I like.
Come gather round, you travelers, in Nottingham of DimWorld fair, where cobbled streets and lantern fires call every soul to share. Old William sets the timber straight, he raises beams at dawn. From hearth to hall, from gate to gate, he builds this breathing town. Oh, Nottingham and DimWorld bright, where many hands make one great light. From iron cloth and sailing foam, we shape this place and call it home. Oh, lift your cups and sing her name, for all who come depart the same, with stories etched in heart and hand of Nottingham, our woven land. Lord Willard at the anvil stands, the mayor with a suited grin. He bends the law and glowing brands to guard his bustling kin. Good Marion threads the twilight seams at the sign of the Luxon door. She stitches flags and tavern dreams, a quilt upon the floor. Oh, Nottingham and DimWorld bright, where many hands make one great light. From iron cloth and sailing foam, we shape this place and call it home. Oh, lift your cups and sing her name, for all who come depart the same, with stories etched in heart and hand of Nottingham, our woven land. Now
You do? No.
the river's path in ships with dragon prows. She sends them forth through wind and wrath, where only brave hearts
It's like there's merits to asphalt even when you can't load it all, but
and sport. Through briar brake and forest green, he keeps the byways sure. There's Rodney cloaked in twilight jokes, a rogue with nimble smile. He tips the scales, he teases folks, spins fortune for a while.
oh,
Fair Philippa with basket white and Tucker at her side, brings steaming bread and letters tied from farm and distant tide. Oh, Nottingham and DimWorld bright, where many hands make one great light. From iron cloth and sailing foam, we shape this place and call
that looked like I saw advanced machine upgrades. Is that what I just saw?
depart the same, with stories etched in heart and hand of Nottingham.
Oop, modern upgrade.
Randy tends the turning
Doesn't do me any good, but a lot of you will.
sleep. He trades his rest for rumble cheer, so joy runs smooth and deep. From dawn's first call to star-struck skies, our names like threads entwined. For every craft and kindly eye makes Nottingham divine.
Let's turn that on.
Oh, Nottingham and DimWorld bright, where many hands make one great light. From iron cloth and sailing foam, we shape this place and
Sell this stuff real quick and then we'll catch up.
sing her name, for all who come depart the same, with stories etched in heart and hand of Nottingham, our woven land. By river bend,
Let me just buy, I don't know. I'm not gonna buy all of it.
dawn mist crowns a stone. There stands a town
See if we can find anybody here. Hyper Cups. You got. Sell some of those flowers and stuff here. I think most of the rest of the stuff's Randy. Wait a second for it to. There had detected I'd gotten this vehicle. All right. Some bars I had. Brush. That. Oh. That. Oh. Out of steam tractors. No. Now how am I going to blow up the mountain? I mean, farm responsibly. In their box, although part of me wants it anyway. Yeah. Anything else there? Dark, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know. So you lost one of your dogs? If that's the case, I'm really sorry. Sucks. I don't know what I'd do if it happened to Duke. Quite honest. There's a tractor with 2 scoops in your truck. If you want them, I'll use for cleanup. Well, I don't take anything for free, girl. But thank you. Some modern truck could start eating this up. Buy it from your put up if I order. I could do that. I just like, because since you can't, well, since you're not supposed to, I'll say can't. People are like, look, I told somebody yesterday. This is so funny. I was in character and I told somebody yesterday, we were talking about the tractors and stuff and hauling them, moving all the equipment around. And I go, yeah, I wish I had an easier way to get that around, you know. And they were like, well, all you gotta do is use your hammer. And I go, I'm not gonna call out who it was. And I go, well, it's not like you can pick it up. And he's like, sure you can. Twink. And I'm like, mother sucker. Like, you're not supposed to do that with vehicles. Like, you know, I mean, maybe a wagon, but not, you know what I mean? I'm like, I think I'm just really bad about dropping hints. I don't know what it is. People just don't read me very well, I guess. So that sucks. But yeah. Got one of these. Use your hammer. If it falls, and that's the only reason, Tank. That's the reason we don't have a law preventing people from picking those up. Because why we want that little level of immersion, we don't want to be like, oh, if your truck gets stuck, no, you can't do it. It's against the rule. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's a little too hardcore sweaty for me, even. So we want people to be able to recover their stuff without having to bat phone an admin every 5 seconds. But like all things, people abuse it and get like, oh, I'll just pick it up all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I drive off. You've seen me drive. I drive off the road all the time. And I got to pick it up and do stuff. Of course. When it goes over the side of a boat, anything else, that's just the way it is. So, you know, but we want people to at least, you know, play into the fact that it's just not a pocket item that you just run around with in your pocket and go doink. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's my entire life most of the time. I can't see what the edge is yet. Oh, this is cool. Mr. Smith. I wonder if he can hear me. I wonder if he can hear me. Oh, I might have to go up now. Sorry about that. There. Yeah. Yeah, I had to go outside the mining area so I can unclog my ears. Yeah. Well, I mean, this area over here is prone to it.
Mine's been shored up.
Okay.
Areas that are marked off as geologically unstable.
Okay.
If you want to hop in.
Yep. Sure thing.
So I see you saw the sign over here. There's a couple of areas, and they're all smaller than this.
Yeah.
Behind.
Yeah, I mean that's smart play. Obviously, if it's not safe there, you just close her up. Yeah.
Just there's not enough.
Yep.
I don't have access to enough blocks to fix that. So
Yeah.
First area that was an issue.
Okay. Oh yeah. That looks good. I like that. I feel much safer.
Spine of reinforced concrete and a
Oh yeah.
thing factor of mortared stone.
Oh yeah.
There is not a single piece of gravel in the sky.
Yep. Looks really good. Yeah, that's impressive. Very impressive.
Well, this is just a starter.
Mhm.
This down here, I think, was mostly okay anyways, but...
Yeah, there was areas that were okay, you know what I mean? Like where it wasn't loose at for sure.
Claire said she went through all of this and made sure it was
Okay.
as good as it's going to get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cleaned out, pulled gravel out. I don't know what happened there.
Probably somebody just ran out of blocks right there.
Yeah, it just ran out of blocks. I mean, I guess I could throw a couple more blocks in there, but...
Yeah, like even this isn't bad because you don't have the overhead danger. That's really the thing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll throw some blocks in there because I didn't check this. I was just going off what someone told me.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Only had one floaty rock. That was it. Pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Did you whack it or?
Oh, I whacked it and threw it in the bag. Of course. It's like those assholes that see a piece of trash on the ground. They're like, "Hey, you got trash there," and just walk by. No, I'm like, "Bink! If I can do it, I'll help out."
This, along here, there was two little alcoves that are geologically unstable.
Okay.
But this is geologically stable back in here.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, it looks good. Yep.
I'll throw the thing in there. I'll throw that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, at the very end there, it's like the very end of the mine. There you go. I mean, usually the thing that's like the real danger is where it goes to the expanse of like being an insane amount of something. You know what I mean? So little things we can pick up and handle and adjust.
Well, no, it will get filled in. I'm just
Yep.
noticing things because I haven't gone through and hit every spot that I knew of.
Right.
That's all good.
Yep.
It's all, I mean, as you can tell, all throughout the ramp system, it's
Yeah.
supported.
Yep.
This area is supported. I don't know what happened to all of my tailings, so.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know who would steal tailings, but they're all gone.
Oh. Well, hopefully they don't pop up somewhere nefarious. Oh, this looks really good. Look at this. Oh my God.
So this was always intended to be a fallout bunker.
Yep.
I really don't have the blocks to be able to finish what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
It was going to be wider than this. As you can say, it's kind of off-centered.
Yeah.
But it was going to be wider than that. This all looks.
Yeah. This looks
as far as I
good.
can tell, probably one of the most sturdy structures that we have underground.
I don't think I've seen a structure this robust and pretty well supported than anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Looks very good.
Yeah, last time everybody saw this looked like a murder zone.
Yep. Yep.
Again, geologically unstable.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Again, because blocks.
Yep.
I mean, I think there's about 3,000 concrete down here.
I would think so.
There was.
Oh, I know I was down here.
6,000 adobe.
Yeah.
That's only because I knew what the number was before
Yeah.
any of the shoring started. So there's about 6,000 adobe, and I don't know how much mortared stone.
Yeah. Pretty impressive.
Probably somewhere on the order of 6,000 as well.
Yeah. Very impressive.
What I see of the adobe, there's at least that much mortared stone.
7.
Anything else?
I'm just looking for distances between. I think it's all fine, but I'm just looking at it all. It's just very impressive. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. Yep. Yep. I will say some people, it's not a problem, Willard, at all, because I think it's fine. Some people will, and there are times I'm going to advise my building inspectors not to do this, but they will try to ding because when we use a surface like this across it, you know what I mean? This supports it. This is a lower tier in between, but I'm fine with it, considering all the work and effort done and all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I could throw some concrete in between the
No, I know, but it's the same way. You know how I build the bridges and stuff? It's like they look at it like, well, it's not lapped underneath and all that shit, but I'm not doing all that. This is good. This is very good. I'm very impressed. You worked hard, and I appreciate the amount of safety improvement that you have down here, especially when some people who sat here and did all this work cry about doing something 1/3 the size of this and just putting Adobe on it. Look at how much work you did with your team. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will give credit to my team, but most of this was me.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't want to hear anybody crying about when their little 25 by 25 mine has loose rock and they don't want to put 300 pieces of Adobe in there anymore. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I mean, it's possible, and all of the gravel is removed from the ceiling.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
the way that at least in my mind,
Yep.
and I'm explaining it to you, and you can tell me what you think.
Mm-hmm.
This in between material
Yeah.
is like, you know, it makes sure that the loose stuff doesn't come down, but all
Right.
the weight is supported by the
That's
high.
and that is the definition of what's happening during this period of time. If that change, it will be clearly identified in future iterations. But right now, this is 100% okay, 100%. And I will fist fight anybody who argues with me about it. So right now, Willard, it has been painful to get people just to do this right here. Like I don't understand it. And you go and you do all of this. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. So
I
don't know.
not only did I dig it out, but I reinforced it.
Yep. It looks very good.
to hopefully your standard.
That's I'd say above and beyond. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. This should be photographed for the manual textbook.
That was on the
Textbook.
field.
Good job. I would say because I think those were all the main areas, right? I don't think there was any really. This is it.
Well, we have the sewers to go look at.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean within the mine, so the mine should be able to open. But I will say if there's any violators you have problems with, or anybody else that's in here, having that, please identify them. If they don't respond, then identify them to the police, because that's ridiculous. There's no reason that you and a handful of people should do all this work when obviously you're not the only culprit in the regard. But you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
The town did come together.
Mm-hmm.
I will give them that, but this was primarily my responsibility, and I took the weight on my shoulders, if you will.
I appreciate you doing that.
Oh, just as a slight aside, just so you
Mhm.
know.
Yep.
Of course, I picked the wrong area.
Oh yeah! Oh dear God! Hear me! Jesus, hear me! Hear me! Tom Cruise! This did not work out. Coming to the safest mine I've seen, and I almost die. That's my luck. That's my luck. Yeah. What were you going to show me before I almost got emasculated by the block wall?
This in here.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So this is underneath the castle where the largest of the cave-ins was
Mm.
triggered.
Mm.
And again, it is reinforced with
Yep.
the concrete under the structure,
Mhm.
and it
Mhm.
is using the adobe to keep the gravel from falling in.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Have to get the right spire there. Space in here looks good. Because before people, like, you know, if they read up the notes in this example, all the spacing is correct for each individual type of material he's used. Just letting everybody know that. So don't think because you come in here, you see this, be like, well, oh no, there's a W. Yeah, it's spaced correctly. So shut the hell up. It's fine. Yeah.
You got some third eye problems going on?
No, well, you know what it is I don't have any problems going on, but I know how other people look at this and they're like, well, then I'll get by with this in my mind. And I'm like, it's not getting by. You do it like this. It's textbook. Yeah.
All right, on to the other hot button topic.
Tink, we don't need to do that in chat, please. At all. I 100% supported the falling of the mine, by the way.
Probably
Again,
never
I'll
take you
keep
down
saying
this
that.
hole,
But I wish
they're all
it wouldn't have caused so much upset people and stuff like that. I wish people would have asked Bo and his team to also help and do that. I wish it was a different path, but it didn't go that way, and that's unfortunate for all of us. And I'm sorry for those people who are very upset,
That's all
but I still
support
feel
of.
like it needed to happen. Yep. Yep. Looks good. There was RP for it, Tank. There 100% could have been tons of RP. Everyone chose not to do it. There 100% could have been tons of RP. I've done this on other servers. And we have all the logs on who did it. Like it shows in the game logs. And if you want off there, I'll talk to you about it. I'm not going to do it here. So, you know, I love you, Tank, but yeah, you don't know the whole background of everything because I've seen it.
This,
And there was 10 RP. Yeah, this looks really good. This looks really good.
now,
Yeah.
I kept getting told that this wasn't the only issue down here in the sewers. Is
This
that
was
correct?
the issue that I was aware of. And this was also the other issue that I was told when I was down here with William was he was upset about something about he had mortared stone ceilings somewhere and they were pulled down. And then he said originally he had all of the mortared stone solid ceilings and people said it was overkill and it got pulled down. And then at some point, I don't know if it was during this incident or a different incident or what, but I was only, this was my primary concern right here. So he had identified something else.
What he was talking about
Okay.
is, and we'll get to that as we go over here.
Yeah.
Because I'm placing the responsibility on cleanup on this area.
Mm-hmm.
And the two people that dug it because we've already cleaned up after them multiple times.
Right.
So all of this area that has the hewn supports
Uh-huh.
was dug out in its entirety, which I think is where the initial issue came from. It was dug out in its entirety by the Gibbles.
Okay.
No supports at all.
Yeah.
We
Supports
get
have to be put
word
in.
that there was the cave-in right here
Mm-hmm.
that you came and inspected.
Yeah. After the suspected injury and all that stuff. Yeah. Yep.
So cave-in happened.
Yep.
The town came together and cleaned up after the Gibbles.
Yep.
And put
I
in
remember that.
mortared stone throughout the entirety of this thing.
Yep.
And it was in this pattern right here. The part that got removed was up to this point.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. This is what he was showing me.
It turns out that they went and ripped up part of this area that we had supported as well, and people were concerned about it. So if there's any issues down this direction, the culprits are the Gibbles. And
Okay.
we are not responsible for their actions. And it's outside of town. One of the town members did come through here, and he thinks he did a good job, but
This looks okay to me.
we were told to leave this tunnel alone because of the issue that it caused with Barovia.
Yep. I understand.
And so
Yeah.
we never came back this direction and touched this area at all.
Okay.
But a town member came through and was like, well, if there's issues going on, I want to make sure that everything's good. And
Right.
they went and fixed this area.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with this type of support here. I mean, obviously, a wider area, I wanted to beam, cross brace beam, but when it's this narrow, single support on this side is fine because every support can carry half the distance of a full span. So like when this is 6, these will carry 3 to either side, you know what I mean? So you're good. Fun. Yep.
You know, and maybe that's an easier way to explain the cross bracing, but I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe so. And maybe I'm not really good at explaining it all the time. I feel like I'm pretty clear, but maybe I'm not.
Yeah. Well, so the way that I explain to everybody is like Adobe, you got 0 is the first pillar, and then you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then on 7
Correct.
is the second pillar.
Correct.
And that's the way I was explaining it to people because people were thinking that it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a pillar on 1 and a pillar on 6.
That's why I try to say the span between is maximum of 6.
Yeah.
That's why I try to phrase
well,
it that way.
I know. There's so many different ways we can explain this, but I do like what you said there, which is you have the pillar and it goes 1, 2, 3 blocks from it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything beyond that is unstable.
Correct.
So
Correct. And that goes
mean,
like also for buildings, balconies, all that stuff. So if you want to have a nice big balcony and it's an adobe building, it better not hang off that building past the 3, or else it's unstable and will snap off. It's the same thing. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just in my mind thinking that that's a great way to explain it. That's all.
Yep.
That we got the adobe and you got 3.
Yep. I think maybe
fourth
future
block,
manuals will include pictures and hand drawings with me and crayon, and I'll try to do it because I'm not a very good drawer. So I'll do the best I can every time.
Yeah. So,
Yep.
as far as this is concerned, I think this, and then there's one other area. But yes, we're placing anything beyond this point right here upon them because they're the ones that are.
I would encourage you also, if it's something that you're not going to mess with, I would just, again, you could do the same thing, just close it like you did the mine parts. You know, they're like, seal it.
But they were using it, so I mean, I'm not pulling that pin on that hand grenade.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's their responsibility. Is all.
I understand. Showing Excel. I know. I just don't know how much prep work I want to do for explaining something that I think's pretty simple, but obviously needs some work.
This is an admin. So I went and reinforced all of this.
Yeah.
Which again.
Yeah.
To your point, pillar supports up to X number of distance.
Yep.
Would this be okay?
Yeah. This is good. Yep.
All right.
Yep, because of distance and stuff like that. I mean, some people aesthetically just want to have the other one, and I get that, and that's fine. But if it's half, I'll count it. I'll be go it.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So that's it.
Yep. It looks good. You did excellent work. You and the rest of the group have done amazing job. Oh, fell back down the hole. Forever sealed in the sewer. My favorite place to be. Place most visited by me. The sewers.
All right. So.
All right.
We all good.
We are good. I can tell you, we can adjust the signs. I don't know what you want the status to say for you, but as far as with me, it is 100% ready to reopen. Be clear. Yeah. And if there's still signs in the sewer, we can adjust those too. Depending on what you want it to be, you know what I mean?
All right.
Yep, that's good.
No signs that I know of.
Yeah. Well, I know I put one on the one. I don't know if you took them down since you repaired where I put that one on the, remember the one that used to have stockpiles over and we had all the drama with the Gibble incidents.
Oh.
That's where I put the condemn sign. That's the only one I think I placed.
I think that got removed.
Okay. Okay.
And there's one sign. There's one admin sign that was down there in the concrete box.
Okay.
So that one I can go and whack with the hammer.
I don't know if you'll be able to or not. I will find out, and then it'll be removed one way or another. You already got it, then.
No, I've been moving it around just to get it out of the way.
Okay.
So I can do work. So I figure if I can left it there.
Yep.
A wooden sign.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say okay. I'll work it out with the gods later if necessary. But yeah, it should be good.
Okay.
All right.
That was 2 days of fun.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that it was fun for anybody, but yeah.
You couldn't hear the sarcasm.
Yeah. No, I heard it. I also hear the tiredness in your voice too, so I appreciate all the work you did. I wish you would have let me help you, but you know, I know you, and you like to shoulder it all yourself. I get it.
Sometimes the anger can get to one.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Well, hopefully we won't have to worry about any of that stuff anytime soon, so it'll be okay.
Yes, and hopefully this makes the earthquake gods happy.
Well, I think they are going to be very happy because it's going to be an example that's forward with everybody else for sure. Because like I was telling other people yesterday, you know, when this happened, there's 2 other mines that completely collapsed. Like the same scale, but unfortunately, just yours is a little more visual. So, yeah, well, mostly because I was probably here.
This was supported well in areas, unsupported in many. So the supported areas were left alone. It was the unsupported areas that got
earthquakes. Unfortunately, like, and that's one of the things you can see in here. There was multiple people doing things to some degree all over, you know, because of public mine. The other mines were completely usually 1 to 2 individuals, and you could tell it's the same exact type of pattern of mining and neglect and all that stuff. So,
yeah, is what it is.
Yep.
Well, thank you, sir. You have a good rest of your day.
Yep, you too. If you need anything, please holler out. I've been trying to spread the word for Randy best I can so he can get properly supplied. It's been a little bit pressing to try to get some people. I finally got power on in Motor City, so hopefully our glassworker will start contributing as well, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, yep. All right, holler if you need me.
Okay.
Oh my god, just ran over the mayor with the car wash. That was amazing. That looked really good. What was I don't know on the culture thing with the castle, like where we're at with, because it passed inspection previously. I don't know where we were at with that. We're just waiting pending it processing or what? Because you guys got the bank, didn't you, Tank? I don't know. You get swarmed by so much stuff. So you got the bank. So it just needs cultured. A castle. Bank's good. You said the bank was supposed to capture this, so yeah. I would think that would be okay. Oh, it was listed as residence. Gotcha. Yeah. So we'll make sure, you know, they know that, and then that'll get all done that. Yeah. They don't do you can't do a residence. You can't apply influence because literally the game mechanics shut that down. It was like, yep, gotta do it. So. Yep. Yep. That should be good though. All right. Hopefully we can put that whole thing to bed, and hopefully the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mines, but also the 2 that had some issues happen, and then the other 4 that I went in and surveyed all sorts of stuff will get corrected as well. I know, but we'll talk off air about things, team. And I think I won't ask anybody to agree with what was also in part my decision with what happened here. No, I don't think myself or anybody wanted anybody to feel hurt or upset by anything, but I do feel, and I hate keep saying it, I do feel like the collapse was merited in this situation, as it was in the other cases. I had just hoped it wouldn't, and I should have known personally, knowing Tyr, he would have tried to put it all on himself as far as the cleanup. But I was really hoping he wouldn't have done that, and he would have and let the rest of us like create a positive moment out of that in RP, and like trying to bring everybody together to help, save the mine. So, hey, Minion. I turned in all my cement stuff to the academy yesterday. They had 1,000 reinforced block by order. So, yeah. You want cement? You need quicklime at the facility, and it will continue to make cement. And I need rebar. So I'm getting ready to go to Spitz and get all that stuff. So, and by the way, no meta minion. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Stop it. Yeah. Oh, I sold some cellulose to Clara too. I don't know. She probably didn't even need it, but I don't know. I did. This how mining gaming is really fired up. Yep, we'll see you later, buddy. Road crew. I'll tell you what, and I don't know if it was intentional or not, but DimWorld's made this truck. Turning wise, the steam truck's a little bit better turning, but movement wise, this thing gets it and goes a lot better, in my opinion, after driving it substantially than the steam truck does, and has the same storage. So maybe the decision will be made later on to make it more, it only for trash purposes. Maybe not. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having multiple types of vehicles and stuff like that. But I'll tell you what, if they made this paintable, I wouldn't drive anything else ever. Like, cause this thing's so good, and it's got, you can open the back, right? You got the operating lights. I mean, that's fun. I think it makes Modus upset though that I drive a trash truck all day. That's it, but I don't care. I like it. I like it a lot. Now if they make a utility truck that's just like looks like a regular old pickup truck that's like maybe yellow and got lights on it and stuff, I'd do that for road work. You know what I mean? Just means my road's garbage my ass, Mr. Ziggy Zag. You don't even have the patience to do proper lines. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Don't even have the patience to do a proper road line. My God, the 7 shit. drives me crazy. But I'll leave it. It's your road. I wouldn't come in and change your roads, Botus. I'm not gonna do that. Son of a bitch. 7 is lovely. 7 isn't lovely because when I go to the grid, it doesn't fit on the fucking grid. I want to see you draw a 7 road on the fucking map. Son of a bitch. Fight me. Stop fighting. Driving this truck all day long. I'm gonna take pictures. There are gonna be photographs of me all over the world. Just me driving the garbage truck. That's it. Hiding from wolves. See, look, it's even better because it's tall. Oh, although the wolf can push it a little bit. Hey, quit pushing my truck. Quit pushing my truck. Son of a bitch. Anyway. It's true. You are a little shaky. Get it. All right. Let me knock a couple things here, guys, and then I'll be right back. Love face. All right, lead on.
This way.
Yep.
Convoy.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, this is the place.
Okay. Let's take a look.
So I'm trying to I will enclose all this.
Uh-huh.
Um,
And it's solid ground underneath, right? There's no voids or holes or anything like that you have underneath these stockpiles,
no,
correct?
no.
Okay.
I haven't dig a basement because I'm worried that the sea will flood it.
I see, I see. Yeah. I'll tell you, to be honest, the policy's been that these can be on a pad, but it needs to be on the ground, and the only time they can be elevated is when they're on the water. So that's been our policy up to now. Because when they hover like this, it can start to form things like vertical stacking and things like that nature. But yeah, they've really wanted them on the ground.
Well,
I would say
I was hoping that that the pillars would count as wells.
what I would do is I would file a ticket and ask, because that way, before you proceed any further on it. But yeah, our policy, just so you're aware, up to now, the policy has been they have to be on the ground. But if you have any type of creative idea or license or something you like to do, then I always file a ticket and ask, and then you let the gods that be make a determination on that. But in this case, I wouldn't continue to proceed with this, because my recommendation would be that, under my experience, this will not function correctly unless you get special permission for some reason. But I see what you're trying to do with the pillars. I do like that, where it's like it's going down into the pillar and pumping through that.
Yeah,
Make sure to illustrate that in the ticket itself. Yes, make sure to mention that in your ticket. Because under the current guidance that I have, this would not be allowed. But you have some creative license there, maybe, that may, that may offer at least consideration, you know what I mean? Because of your design choice. Yeah.
Because a way to make it work was, then I would put those on the ground and build a layer above it and so on. But I like the
What would you put on the layer above it?
the refinery and
The refinery would be probably okay, but you can't put more pump jacks above it, though.
no,
You can't.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Well, I'm just making. I want to be clear, because while I would assume you wouldn't think that, We have found vertical pump jacks, like vertical farming. So we said that was a no-no.
So on top of it, so it's a vertical stack of pump jacks.
And they had to dismantle them, yes, because it's not allowed.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm
I
considering the
didn't even
experiences
think
I've
about
had,
that, so-
I know, but considering the experiences I've had over the last week, I'm trying to be as crystal clear with everyone as I can. Like, it's
Okay.
I don't want
Yeah.
any confusion. I don't want any, anything like that.
But
So
this is also why I wanted you to look at it, because
yeah, absolutely.
I wanted to get approval before continue.
And that was a very smart idea. Because right now I would say no, unless you get special permission. No. So I would put in that ticket and ask and see. Because they might say, hey, and make sure to illustrate what you're doing with the columns and the pumps, because I think that's really creative. But I try to base on factual stuff, and based on our current experience, this would not be allowed.
Okay.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So pin the ticket. They're pretty responsive, and you might get an answer right away. You never know. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So don't be
just taking
disappointed till you get a
photographs
reply.
of this and
Yeah.
and try to get something to approve it. Then.
Right. Right. I'll mention they're going to see the ticket. They're pretty responsive on it. Unless it's something highly subjective, they usually are going to be pretty quick.
Well,
So
is that in my head Discord?
yeah,
have
in
to
Discordia
find
in
it.
your head. Yeah, that's where you put it at. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You'll see a section in there, and you'll be able to just jump on in it. Okay.
Is it help or is it or
It's-
is there special tickets
Should be. I'm looking right now.
thingy?
Oh my head. Should be under call support. See, call support. What it should be under.
Okay. I will.
Okay.
Just-
All right.
yes.
All right. Well, if you have any other questions or anything, I'm happy once again to help. I should be here.
I have some question.
Oh, go
in your
ahead.
Expertise as builder.
Okay.
You see these holes here. I was wondering if there was some material that was see-through that you can walk on.
Let's see. So the brick is here. You should be able to.
At the moment.
Yeah, you should be able to. Since it's framed in, you should be able to use even regular glass on that and walk on it fine.
Okay.
Yeah. It's because it's framed in, as I've discussed in multiple things. As long as it's framed in and supported, you could not use that against the ocean because ocean requires tier 4. But a small glass panel there that does not span or exceed the distance of a tier 3 material requirement should be fine. Absolutely.
Okay. So if I wanted to build a sushi restaurant on the sea.
Yep. You got to use the higher end stuff.
Okay.
Yep, like Dewey did. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not what I'm attempting to do.
I know, but that's what I'm just saying, because that's literally the case scenario what Dewey asked me, and that's what Dewey did. Had to do the seafood restaurant on the sea, and wanted to have the underwater, and she had to wait till the appropriate material was available and she could get it to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I will just take some pictures.
Yep. Absolutely. It should be a pretty simple yes or no question. You know what I mean? I don't think it's going to be. You don't have to write a Bible about it, but
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Another. If I reverse this by putting the pump jacks underneath and then building 4 high, and then can I then put the container on top?
Nope.
Or that is not allowed.
That is definitely not allowed.
It's hollow. Yeah, it's hollow.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't allow stockpiles to be elevated on roofs or forums or anything, and that includes these containers too. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know it makes your creative juices like overdrive, and it can be frustrating, but it's a safety issue for sure. So, all right. Anything else you can think of right now?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'll be
I
around
will,
if you need me.
ask the beanies at B and
Yeah.
see if I can get.
Yeah, they might just say go for it. I don't know. You know, you never know. So, but that's the way to do it, and then it's documented and everybody's very clear on it, right? You know, so you're good to go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, always ask me though, because it's always good. I'll try to give guidance where I can. But generally, like in this case, I'd be like, no, you can't. But I like what you've done with the pillars with the creative notion, and they might take that in consideration. So that's why I'd file the ticket. Otherwise, I would have just been like flat like, nah, sorry. But I'd put in a ticket just to see. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole reason why I put them up here, because I had this pillar thing. And,
Yeah, it's just,
have an
it's
idea
an
that
interesting
it
idea for sure.
It was wells for some.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely
Because
interesting.
My original thought was I wanted to have piping underneath instead of digging it down. Then
Oh, yeah.
Elevated floor to the elevated basement, so
Yeah.
to speak, to have the piping.
I get you. Absolutely. Yeah, I like the creativity in it for sure. I do. All right, Mr. Hanson. I will, like I said, I'll be around the area between here and my shop and all over the world, as always. So.
Well, I bought all your stone ropes.
Oh, did you? Well, we're going to be making more. I'm getting ready to make some more cement and more stuff, and I'll throw some more stone down. And all that.
I'm paving all the way out here to.
Yeah, that makes it nice. That's why I keep my stone roads in town. I like stone roads, and I just use asphalt on highways and byways. So.
Yeah, they look in the rural areas. Stone roads are better.
I think so too. I like it better. All right. Well, I'll talk at you later.
Yeah, see you, and thank you for the time.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my god. Oh my god. So dangerous. Yeah. Oh, it's. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Out of here.
Okay. See ya.
Yep. All right. I just want to put in some input, guys. Give me a second. Hello. Hello. How we doing?
Hello. Yeah, all right.
I made a mistake and I apologize. I might have delegated somebody to come fix your windmill, and they obviously did not. So yeah, that's my bad. I told you I'd do it. I told you I'd do it, and I should have just done it. But it's done now. But I would like to offer you as compensation for my service, because you do pay for services, a spare windmill in case that windmill ever breaks and I'm not available. And I have this one that was a recycled windmill in my pocket. And I would like to let you have that just in case you need a second one.
Oh, that'd be handy.
Yeah, can I put it in
there?
you gotta,
For base paint.
there you go. I put it in your dirt stack right here. Yep.
Thank
Yep.
you.
And if you know anybody else that needs a recycled windmill, I have 15 of them, and I am selling them for very cheap, but I am happy to dedicate them for people who need power if they don't have one already. If they already have one, then they need to buy it. If they don't have one, I want people to be able to get a free windmill on me for their very first one if they need.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I just want to help people out, especially we got some upstarts, you know, people that are kind of just now sowing their oats and getting out there. And I'm like, if you don't already have one, that's fine. If you're one of those guys that has a whole power system, then you don't need it. But you know,
Yeah, I've just got the one windmill.
you know. Well, now you got two, so there you go.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I can go and get my mill back and bring it home.
Yep. Now you won't have to use my front lawn for doing your oil. It'd be good.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was kind of busy.
I bet. A lot of traffic coming through. Do you need power out here, like electrical power, for any reason?
I've no idea.
Okay. Well, if you do, I was kind of talking to Chafe, and we're gonna think about linking our grids together, because he's got electrical over there as well, and we'll probably come across, you know, the tunnel that goes through here.
Oh yeah.
We'll probably come across the power poles, and if you need it, I was gonna let you link into our network, so to speak.
Oh, okay. Well, if I can get some light, like a light to go in here. I want to put any sort of flames in here because of all the paint.
Oh yeah.
It might be a bit dangerous.
Yeah, maybe one of those paper lanterns would be kind of cool. I've seen those around. I've never seen anybody selling them though.
No. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, nice little light in there. That'd be nice.
Nope. Well, if needed, I'll see about getting some extra power poles and doing that, because they're starting to come down in price a little bit. I think they're only 50 derps a base at the moment. We'll see if we can't get you over here.
Well, there's no rush because it's not urgent or anything. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
I need the power for anything in particular.
We don't use a lot of it over there either. I'm just trying to make sure we get it gridded up, because I don't know where the grannies want to set up their little kitchen mixery thing they wanted, because they want to do it somewhere between here and there, but I don't think they've decided. And I told them I'd get electric online. I got electric in Motor City, but I haven't stretched all the way over to Freddie's tailor shop, but that's about where it stops at the moment. So.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, it's nice to see the windmill going round again.
Yep. Yeah, if you need more juice, you can put the other one back to back, even if you really wanted, but I would just keep it as an emergency backup in case that one.
Oh yeah, I don't really need any more. I've just got 2 mills, and that one's plenty for that.
That'll work. Okay. Sounds good.
Nice.
Right.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. I'll let you get back to doing what you do.
Out the way. Yeah, I've got to get more peat sold out peat, sold out clay, sold out.
Yeah, you've been doing some good business on it for sure.
Yeah. Need to get this tunnel shored up.
Yeah, I keep thinking about it every time I drive through it, and then I get on to something else, and I'm like, I know it needs to. To be fair, I probably need to come back through and shore this one up because I had people come through. Yeah, I see dirt there.
Ocean View workshop. No, I'm just trying to figure out how to paint it best.
Oh, 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 pulling over, pulling over. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Are you
Yeah.
aware that you just ran a stop sign?
Oh my God, am I being pulled over for running a stop sign?
You are being pulled over for running a stop sign.
Oh my God, first time. Yes. All right. Yeah. Okay. What do you? What do I do? What do I do? Oh yes, I ran that stop sign, officer. I ran it. I admit it. Confession.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, just this time, since it's first offence, I'm just going to give you a warning of
Okay.
how dangerous it can be to run a stop sign. If anybody had been coming the other way, especially right near the water like that, they could have gone flying into the water. They could have drowned. So yeah, you've got to be a lot more careful when you're driving, please.
All right. Well, I appreciate you making sure that I'm being safe, and thank you for the warning. I will do my best to stop at all stop signs moving forward. And officer, thank you for doing your job and making sure I obey the traffic laws instead of standing there when I blow through every stop sign in every town I go through and not doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, you're welcome. I actually sat here in a police car for ages a few days ago waiting for somebody to go through the stop sign, but it was quiet.
Oh. Well, next time I'll make sure to try not to run the one right in front of you so that way you can not be so bored.
Absolutely. Yeah, be careful.
Perfect.
Yeah, maybe he's just getting a
I can't believe you live here and you haven't stopped him for running a stop sign yet.
I've never
Wow,
seen him
did
do
you
it.
hear that? But then,
I've told a few
again,
people off, but
it's Bobby doing the reckless driving.
Okay.
I've literally run a stop sign in front of you, Bobby, like every time I see you. Like,
I've never actually seen him, but I think I'm looking in a different direction.
maybe so, but every time I see one of you, I just like blow through it. Not just you, every police officer, even the chief, I just blow right through the stop sign. Like, yeah. I've even honked when I do it. Going.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, also, Darnie was looking for you up there. She was
Yeah.
looking for you.
Yeah, I already got her fixed up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where I just came from. No, but I every time there was even one time the chief was out here and I think he couldn't hear me because I literally yelled "fuck this stop sign" and drove right through it. So yeah.
Well, I think it's called selective enforcement.
I
They just do
guess.
whatever they want.
But I mean, and I know we don't have a big list of city ordinances, but it does big sign that says stop on it. I mean, I don't know.
I think it needs to be more universal, and not only that, we need to set a side of the road to drive on. And,
Right. I'm just like, if you put up signs that say stop in your city, I would assume that would be an enforceable thing.
So,
Yeah. Yes.
not police business related, but can you repair my hammer, please?
Oh yeah.
It actually really hurts.
No, I was just giving them all grief for like them never stopping me when I like basically tell them that I run through stop signs saying "fuck this sign," and no police officers ever done anything about it yet. But yeah.
I can't believe that. That's shocking.
Yep. All right, let's go repair your hammer.
Yeah, thank you.
We have a power outage.
Watch me obey the traffic laws now that I've been
I'm
reprimanded.
watching. Yeah, I'm watching.
If I could do a hand signal, I would, but there seems to be a big truck in the middle of the road here.
Yeah, that'd be mine.
All
There
right.
aren't any notes, so I figured it was all right.
Yep. Yeah, there's no signs, say no parking, so I mean, I think you're okay. Till somebody rams right into you. Let's see. Where is this an iron one or is this a steel one?
Oh, it's the iron one.
Okay.
I had a wooden one, but Mallory gave me an iron one last night when we were doing like the bomb disposal stuff. Well, actually, it was when I was putting up barricades because my wood one broke. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I gotta hit it harder because it made it. Ah, there you go. All fixed up.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get this out your way now.
Absolutely. Miss Summer.
The crunching was getting
Got a
really
blackout.
annoying.
Got a blackout. I can't make compost.
You got a what? What happened?
We have no power.
You have no power? Did you go check
no
the
power.
you check the power? Is it mechanical or electrical power you're missing?
Electrical.
Oh, did you check the generator?
I
Yeah.
didn't do that.
Good lord. Summer,
I'm
you
on
know
the
where the
impasse 'cause I've
generator
already
is,
burned
right?
all my-
Come on.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to fuel it.
Well, why not? You know where it's at? If not, there's a great...
People bought all my charcoal and all my peat turned into charcoal.
We have a peat seller right down the road named Darlene, too. You could have got a little bit from her till I got back. The panic.
I'm sold out at the moment. I've got to go get some more. It'll be in stock soon. Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, there is no supply. Yep. Yep. All right. I don't feel... Mm-hmm. Be so cool if you could have two people hanging on the back with wee woo sticks and then the light on top going. It'd be a whole lot of lights.
Turn this into a SWAT truck.
Yeah, I've been at I am 100% asked for that 3 or 4 times. You can ask anybody. I want a SWAT truck.
Ooh, make the back area a seat
Oh,
you can
well,
put the prisoner in.
You can see that
Prisoner transport.
that good old combustion engine's doing some work, huh?
Oh my god, these trees look...
Yep, it's doing some work. You gotta be kidding me. Where I don't have any more fuel. I thought I just picked up fuel. I probably struck it in the air truck. I do that a lot.
Oh, I did see some peat in the back of the other truck.
Yep, I probably threw it in the air truck, grabbed this truck, and drove down. I gotta go drop this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry, it's okay. We can we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. It might be too heavy to move. Yeah, it's too heavy to move. I'll have to get my truck. I've got it full to the brim, so it's like way too heavy.
Though that the wastewater is like pouring right into the ground there.
Yeah. Need to repair these windmills too.
So one last thing to be a pain in the ass. Do you have any more things to repair an iron hammer? Or then I have a golden cake.
Repair your hammer? Which hammer?
An iron hammer?
Yeah. Gotta find my stone somewhere. There you go. Oh, let's see.
What about you for the stone?
Huh? No, you're fine.
What do I owe you for?
You
the
owe me.
stone?
You owe me to drive back the other truck back here when I take this truck to go fuel all that crap.
Yeah, I'm-
You drift so far back, I could never tell if you fell off. I gotta look back.
Actually, no, technically, you can argue that this might be police business because we're repairing a blackout.
There you go. All right. Last there. Everything's fueled all the way up, man. Now that one's empty. There you go.
places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground. We won't stop till the world is bound. Asphalt dreams and gravel trails. Bridges strong where rivers wail. Trade flows like a river song. Through every road we've made so strong. Through the rain or the blazing sun. This work of ours is never done. Paving the way through the dust and the stone. Connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground. We won't stop till the world is bound. Tunnel through where the shadows sleep. Lay the stone where the climb is steep. Every curve and every bend brings a new town to a friend. We start with dirt under our boots, tamping down dreams, laying the roots. Through valleys wide, over hills so steep, the road remembers what we keep. Paving the way, town to town, never stopping, never slowing down. Through the mountain, under the sky, building the path where dreams can fly. The shovel sings, the hammer hums, each strike echoes the future drums. Rocks might break, but we won't bend. This road won't stop until the end. Dust and gravel, sweat and stone, we're carving veins sun's high and mean, but we're laying it down. Steel machines roar, asphalt steaming black. Every mile ahead, there's no looking back. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we gave. Jackhammers bite, echoes deep in my chest. Gravel flies, but we never rest. Concrete and cables, sweat binds them tight. We build the veins that run through the night. Under the stars, under the sun, this is the work that never gets done. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave.
Can't wait to see that logging truck they keep talking about. Who knows when we'll get it though. Be good.
Every scar on my hands tells a tale of scorching heat and a hammer's wear. The world rolls on what we've laid down through small towns and bustling towns.
You alright? You okay?
Yep.
Just
I'm
you get
all
pulled over by
right.
police and we'll let sure. You never know. They might want from you.
Yep. So how goes how goes the fiberglass front? Any motion on that?
Well, I was well. Greg came over to buy. Well, Greg Yeager from. Well, I guess it's Barovia. He came over this morning and buying some stuff from me, and we got talking. And he's going into electronics, and he made me. Well, I paid him to make me a table to
Okay.
craft fiberglass and stuff. So I made the first and only batch so far.
Okay.
'cause there's no plastic, obviously. But yeah, I mean it's a lengthy process, and I understand why someone would want many people working on it to get the amounts they need.
Yep.
Because I made like 50, and it was a multi-hour
Like
thing.
I used to use a stack of 4 benches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did
I
you
can
get
scale up,
you
but,
got your
I mean, there's no
upgrades?
yeah, I got the well. I didn't for the first batch. I do now.
Oh, okay, good. What's I gonna say?
Yeah, I mean it's just a question of. I mean, I can easily scale up. I just need to expand my room if I need.
Yeah.
Have more. I could house 2, but I mean, there's no point right now, really.
I might be
it's
able to.
easily scalable.
I might. Well,
it's really
to give you an
easily
idea,
scalable.
for the tailoring tables is something like 300 fiberglass per each.
I know, but
Yeah.
I mean, as long as I don't have the materials,
I
and
know.
mean, it's not
I'm
just,
gonna.
just plastic, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can talk to Brutus. He's in there with
Well, they have.
yeah.
To be fair, they
Mhm.
have been. I had buy orders up, and I still do, and
Yep.
they have been selling me both Pete and Brutus have been selling to me
Mhm.
just fine. They probably just haven't been around since this morning, and I hadn't set up a huge order,
Yeah.
so they probably just made what
Hey, Freddie.
sold me what they had, and then everything else got bought by other people because other people need plastic too, right? So
Oh yeah.
so yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to make the fiberglass.
Oh yeah.
You know, we just need to. How does this electricity work, right? Because I'm pretty sure I threw like 10 Pete in the generator, like not
Well,
just a
I
couple
just
hours
reloaded
ago.
all of them because it was out of gas again.
Yeah.
Something going on. It's running right now. There's only 120 demand. It's got 12,000. So I'm
I
like,
put up a lamp, so that's one. The question is, does that drain as if it was under full load?
no, it drains continually no matter what. If it's on and on, yeah. So full load or light load, there is no scaling with the.
So
Yeah,
if one person has a lamp on the grid,
correct.
it drains the generator as if
Y-
everyone had a lamp on.
Yeah, all the time. Yep.
So
Yeah, but only 120.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. It doesn't matter if you're using 12,000 or 20. It drains the fuel out of it at the same rate. You know what I mean?
yeah, that was my question.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
scale
that's
up.
kinda shitty.
Yeah, well, I mean
So I
that's
should probably
the way the mechanics thing works too. It drains constantly.
Oh,
But the difference is we have
But
supplemental because we have fans. So when it has to exceed what our network of windmills was before that one kicked on. This one just runs 24/7 no matter what because we have lights and stuff that are starting to come in. But that's the way it'll always
but
be.
the poles do not drain anything.
No, poles don't. Mm-mm.
Right. So I should probably get the lamp off.
No,
And then whoever else
don't.
or something.
Don't start that because it would be like have the lamp police. We'll have to go around. Everyone got their lights out. That won't happen. As long as there's one person with a light on, it doesn't matter. We just have to build up our fuel network over there to where it just constantly feeds it no matter what. And that just takes us going out, hitting some peat and stuff and just going a little bit more. Because we're not accustomed to it because the other one's shut on and off all the time. You know what I mean? Like, now, once solar's available and wind, then we'll have some passive too. So
They're gonna be expensive.
yeah. They will be, but I mean, at least every time a light comes on, it won't kill us then.
What you need to do is put up more lamps to get more bang for a buck on the.
Well, exactly, because if you're using anything less than 12K, it's not even worth the fuel we're probably using, right? So
we might as well order a lot of lamps.
a lot of lamps, a lot of street lights. I more benches. I mean, all of it. Run it all because it doesn't matter if you're using 11,000 or 100. Yeah.
The problem with the street lamps is they come off the robotics assembly.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think anyone can afford that one.
Right.
Except maybe Randy.
Well, he's been trying to get the fiberglass to do it all because he's got all the parts to make trucks now.
I ran into him yesterday. We had a little chat about the whole thing.
Yeah, I had a 2-hour conversation with him, without my eyes on and stuff. We had a really good talk.
It was quite funny. I was over at Dawn's place.
Yes, all the doesn't he need like nylon fabric?
He will need nylon fabric for sure. But again, he's been trying to get the benches out for the tailors to do it, and it takes a lot of fiberglass to make all this because you have to have the silicates and all the air stuff, and so he definitely needs nylon.
I'll repeat what I said. I mean, I'm making the fiberglass if I get the stuff to make the fiberglass.
Oh, I know.
Right? It's not really. I'm not holding it back just out of spite or whatever.
Oh, I know you're not. I'm just offering to help.
I mean, obviously, there is not much profit in it.
Yeah.
Right. But
no, but gentlemen, I am the grease. So that means I make stuff slide forward. So I will be the grease that makes sure things get where they need to be if I need to, because I'm all over the place anyway. So I will keep, if I find plastic, I will buy it and bring it over to you and sell it in your shop.
I haven't talked to Alistair yet, but I was
Okay.
talking to Dylan yesterday, who has glassmakers over in the east of the desert, the ones who made the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Funny story about that one later. But he was having the same issue I have. He's completely run out of sand and crushed limestone. And
Well,
he's a
I will
miner,
be
too.
feeding it now because I have a new crushed limestone source on
Um,
top of what we have here.
And on that topic,
Mhm.
it looks like Smogopolis is setting up a massive glassworking and electronic system too.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a while, I think, until that's properly running. But Bella told me they have a good sand supply, so
Mhm.
okay, that'd be amazing if they
Mhm.
can, because it looked what they were building. It looked like
Well,
they
part of
go
the problem we've had
industrial scale.
is when I'm building bridges, I'm not feeding rock into my plant here. So that just prints sand like crazy because you've seen how much I can come out of there, but we have to be feeding it crushed rock. So if I'm not doing road work, then that's, a bridge doesn't produce any sand, it just uses it. So
Of course.
yeah. So I'll be getting a lot right now. I got,
And
let
I
me
mean-
put it this way, I have 6 barge loads ready to come over. I just got to hold them.
All right. Maybe
So get ready.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove it all in your shop, and I'm gonna start burying your shop in it. You're gonna look like a sandcastle by the time I'm done.
Well, my orders are, and as long as I've both,
Yeah.
as long as I have the things, I'm gonna make the things. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Freddy just bought me out of light bulbs again, so I had to go and get some copper wire to make the light bulbs.
Do you have any paper lanterns? I thought about trying out some paper lanterns on the bridge.
I just bought.
That's
them
why I
last
bought
month.
the light bulbs from him.
Oh, okay.
I'm making.
Yeah. I would like a couple more, please.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
it
they're
look?
coming,
Don't you
they're
think it'd
coming.
look cool hanging off the bridge though? Like on some of that, it'd be kind of neat. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I thought
I
that'd be
won-
cool.
I
Like
won them.
underneath on the bottom, where it's darker, like put one on each side or something. It'd be kind of neat down the canal at night. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
So
Now I just need to paint my underwater shop.
I need to get some more power poles too, because I wanted to link us because the Chief's got a combustion over there as well. It'll just make a nice grid, and that means anybody else that comes in like down the roadway that way, they'll be able to link right into power as well.
Yeah, I've seen them come down in price too.
Yep.
I think they were like 50.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're down to 50. So it's because we're starting to sell, like some people have been breaking into the copper market and selling it to them at $4 for God's trade instead of $8. So that helps a lot with the copper price coming down. I mean, Yeah. Yep. But we'll get there.
But yeah,
Ladders are coming. I'm just missing paper.
Well, if we have nylon rope, because nylon rope is what Denny needs really bad, and he already has all the parts for the industrial barges. He literally needs 9 nylon rope to do it.
Yeah, but I need a spin metal for that.
Yep, and that's why we got to get here to circle. That's why I got to get the fiberglass to Randy so we can make the spin one, so we can make the thing. It's like, this is the way the wheel goes round. Yeah.
Well, there's 27 fiberglass in my shop right now.
How much you selling it for?
Was selling 5.2, just so people might have an incentive to buy it here and move it to things, because people were buying at 5.5. I don't know if
520. Yep. I mean, it's hard to make money on it. It's so tight with the plastic price going up.
to be fair, well, I was calculating with plastic at 75. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it goes up more.
I think it's still at 75 right now. Hopefully it'll dip back down to 60 cents. Yeah.
I mean, I bought at 75, so that was my calculation.
Yeah.
And I was buying steel at like 3, so that was my calculation for
Mhm.
other stuff. So
Yep.
not that it matters for this, but
Yeah, man, you got to charge what you got to charge. I mean, you got to be able to be solvent, make money, and also just at least break even.
I'm not gonna lie, I do want to make a little profit, so I can
Right.
buy all the fancy building materials.
Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Anybody asks people not to make a profit, silly. I mean, people don't need to make exorbitant profit in the beginning necessarily, but they need to make something. It's not worth their time to do it otherwise. That's just part of the market.
Buy my fancy.
Yeah. I do like that.
My closures.
Need something special? Contact me. Don't let Richard see that.
Why not?
I don't know. He might think you need something else special. You know what I mean?
Well, he knows I don't eat meat.
Oh, okay.
Should be good.
I mean, why do you have the sign next to the popcorn? What's going on down there? Is this your fun dungeon?
No, this
Oh,
is
no.
where that's where you drive up and the delivery gets poured down there.
Oh, that's where he feeds the workers. He just drops food down the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, and then if Robin comes around and brings some of his school children, they get to work down there.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get some more crushed lime for you guys and stuff. I'll start delivering it to everybody who needs it. I'll probably be buying some more paper from you, Freddie, because you're still the best paper when you got it in stock.
Yeah, been having a terrible headache this week, so
Okay.
I have 1 day left of the headache. I don't know where it's gonna be. All right. I guess
All right. Yeah, we'll see. My goal is to get you, and if Bobby wants one, the spin melter and the auto loom, so you can start making that fabric right away. So then we can get into the cool stuff.
And the advanced tailoring, so I can start.
Well, yeah, you need that for the clothing, but we need that auto loom to start making the stuff to get the vehicles out. That'd be cool because he's already. That's all he needs to make the trucks. He's got enough to make 10 to 15 trucks right now. He just all he needs is the fabric, so we got to do all the thing.
How much are those going to be? Like 6K?
I don't know. It depends on how much the fiberglass and everything else comes down there. It hopefully won't be more than 1,000 or 1,200. I'm hoping it's going to be closer to 8, but we'll see. I mean, fiberglass is $5 plus. It's the way it is. It's like plastic 75 cents. What are you going to do? I mean, we can't force everything down if stuff's expensive. It's just the way it is.
And it's also very timing.
Yeah.
It just takes forever to make.
Yep. That's why if I can keep getting a steady flow, I'll see if we can't make it worth your while to scale up. If I need to help contribute some additional content, I know it's not an issue.
That's
but
really not the issue.
Yeah, I know it's not an issue, but I want to feed and help.
I can like run 4 or 5 down there without doing that much adjustment.
Yeah.
It's just there's no point until there's the supply, right?
Yeah. But if the demand's there, people might start. It's one of those things, it's a supply and demand thing, right? Like if people want it and people are wanting to sell it and it's there and you're eating it and then you're selling the stuff, I think it'll flow through. I mean, think about what it looked 36 hours ago. There wasn't anything available in the market for any of this. So it's getting better, right? We're getting a little better on at least it being there.
It's just like copper wire was last
Right.
week. I mean, it looks like that again.
Yeah.
It's like one group making copper wire right now, and everyone else.
Well,
I don't know, Victor has been away for the weekend.
A few hours.
Yeah. No, the economy got pretty stagnant while you were gone, Freddie, for a while because there was just nothing on the market at all. So we had to have some conversation stuff and be like, come on, guys. So
might be a lot of like inside trades and stuff.
Yeah, I think we've mitigated a lot of that. I think right now it's more people. There's just nobody doing the supply because people got discouraged. So a lot of people just aren't even putting it up. So we're just now starting to re-pump the market with the base material to do the next thing, So it's slowing up the whole chain, right? But if I keep influxing the quicklime and then everybody keeps fluxing up the air stuff and then we got the oil going, there's 2 new oil makers that are starting up their plants like right now. So there's going to be more and more stuff available. So that'll get more competitive and hopefully just keep pushing. We just got the tier 1 modern upgrades. That'll help too. It's only 15%, but it's going to push it a little more. Hey,
I mean, worst case, I could buy like a property into oil as well.
Yeah.
Not like I have anything else to do right now.
Yep.
There should have been a minor move to flowing and stuff.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it depends what your goal is. Because, like, with me doing the roads and mining, it's like I always spend on the roads I'm making half the time. Nobody's paying me to do most of these, so. But at least that's what I like to do, right? So at least I can afford to do it. But Yeah, now I need to, I'm just taking a break from bridges just to start feeding the things, because while I'm doing bridges, I'm loving it. But at the same time, well, I'm mostly loving it except for some design critique. But I'm loving doing that, but then I'm not producing material for everybody else.
Just because we like the bridges with the glass
Hmm.
borders better than yours.
Hmm.
Okay.
I like that a lot better than what I created up north of here.
I actually had an accident on that bridge yesterday.
Couldn't see, could you?
No, I could see.
Oh,
But Mr. Bobby Thus, police special driver, was swerving all over the road and claimed he couldn't see.
Yeah.
And then he
Well-
ran into me, and fortunately for
Drunken
me,
donuts.
my truck is way more heavy than his police car, so he went over the railing.
He went over the rail.
And I didn't.
Yeah. No, me and Bobby just passed each other down that way.
There may be video footage of it.
We passed each other down that way, and I didn't even see him till he was right here.
Yeah, it's bad sometimes.
Yeah, it gets bad
I mean, at
sometimes.
least-
I was like,
at
oh
least
no.
At least on these roads, I'm not going too far.
Right? Yeah.
With my bike, even my
Yeah.
bike gets too fast on asphalt.
We really got to get the asphalt down on the out of town roads going that way, especially. That's why I've been making more of it. So we got to get
Or
that
just
so that we
stone,
want it.
so we don't need to stop and wait.
Yeah, I know. Well, I have to stop and wait on stone sometimes too. It's just the way it is.
Yeah,
But
I do have the issue on asphalt.
yeah, I just.
never have issue on stone with asphalt. I
Well, I'm glad you don't, but I do.
swear we should have stone roads only.
Well, I
asphalt
like
for
the look of the
decoration.
lines. I just don't like to drive on them. It's just not very fun. I wish there was an element you could put in there to slow down that, on the asphalt, so you could have them, but they could go just slow as stone. But that's not a thing either.
It also really kind of depends on what I've been doing the day or how
Right.
what time of day it is.
Yep, that's true.
When I'm doing my run in the morning, it's like, okay, I can just go. But in the
Right.
evening, it gets sometimes I just have to wait every.
Yeah, but we got that 5 wide outside the tunnel that way all the way to the crossroad in the swamp.
Yeah,
This
no,
one I want to get it paved at least asphalt, but I want to widen it to the full 10 all the way down because it's too narrow when you can't see stuff. It just needs to be the
yeah, but
full
if people
width.
drive in the middle of the road anyway, then it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how wide it is.
Yep.
Oh,
All right,
I got to
I'm
chop
gonna drop
in
this
the
stuff
table.
over at the cement plant, and then I'm gonna go get some more loads, and I'll be back to drop off what people need. All right. Get some work done. Wish you could make cotton paper. Yeah. I bet you do. The cotton field's the size of Cuba over there. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I wish I had better news for you. You know? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'd add some other element to make it a little more complicated, you know, for balancing, but not saying there couldn't be, though. Doesn't seem like something that's widely used, at least not for the applications we use it for. Sure, you could write on leather. Be like the early paper is like you writing on cowhides and stuff, like primitive people. Oh my god, that hurt.
Oh man, they really upgraded. Hey, babe.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. How are you doing, Ken?
Not too bad.
Uh-huh.
Run out of yeast, so gotta go track some down.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I
Who's flowing?
just thinking about trying to get Rado and some of the other people to help scale up on the fiberglass a little bit. Try to get more plastic from some of these oil guys, so that way we can hopefully push things a little farther. I know that several of the industrialists are ready for. I know Randy at least. He's got enough parts to start putting trucks out. he just doesn't have the fiberglass to make all the stuff for the tables for the tailors. So it's like 300 fiberglass per table. So, you know, it takes a little bit.
I was gonna say, isn't fiberglass the thing the tailors produce themselves?
No, glass workers do. They take plastic with their glass and make fiberglass. Yeah.
Glass
So
workers.
yeah, so that yeah,
Oh, yeah,
but
it's
they need
nylon.
plastic.
It's nylon, isn't it? Is the bloody
Yeah, tailors do the nylon. They take the raw nylon, put it in a spin melter, melt it to a thread, just like what the loom and cotton does, right? And then that weaves on the auto loom to make the nylon fabric, and then they can take that on an advanced tailoring table, and then they can make like the cool clothes. So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so they need plastic. Okay.
Yeah, plastic from the oil boys. And of course, you know, they still need to make epoxy and stuff for all the other people or everything else, but we need lots of plastic right now to influx the fiberglass market. So I'm going to go around and do my usual bow soliciting for all the goods in the world. Let's go. Make it happen, guys.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go do that. I need it.
Sorry, babe.
I said I'm going to go run and do that then.
Yeah, I'm off to get yeast and like buy slightly overpriced corn syrup to make Gatorade.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to try to come by and get some more drinks on and stuff. I'm just trying to watch my money. Some of the drinks you got are pretty pricey, but I want to try them all.
Oh, God, they're all pricey. It's
Yeah.
so irritating.
Well, I
The
know.
thing is, at the moment, the Gatorade is two things of corn syrup.
Yeah.
Currently, the only source of corn syrup out there for sale is 9 derps a piece.
Woo! I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm going to be taking a loss on those just to make them. For
Yeah. I was going to say, don't the grannies make corn syrup and stuff, or is that not something in their department?
Yeah, but they need corn. Yeah.
Hey, we need to have a big cornfield. We can make a corn maze.
Yeah, we can't grow corn over here though. It's gotta
Yeah.
be on the other island.
Well, we can do it over there, make a corn maze. Everyone can go through it, you know, make like a maze of corn. That'd be cool.
That would be cool, but then everyone would bloody harvest it. I wouldn't get any corn.
I know. Then it'd be all, you have to start all over again. There goes your corn maze.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later.
See you later, babe.
Look at that. Like a boss. Like a boss. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, goodness.
Old dark creeks when the bow rope slips, reason out feeling right. Bare feet on that faded mat, maps and wrappers by my seat. You laugh with living off snacks and look, that's all we ever need. Just fishing and cruising on this lake all day, kicking that wake like we're kids again. Hey, line in the water, worries in the wake behind. Every cast brings back that summertime shine. Yeah, tackle box memories in the sun slow fade. Just fishing and cruising on this lake all day. Old cap hat with
I see you, buddy. right now, bud. Sir, not right now. Oh my god. See, nothing happened. There was nothing. There was nothing. There was literally nothing. Nothing at all. Don't fall for that again. Just stay on your side of the road, pour on the shoulder, and wait. There we go. Ooh. Hello. I don't know why that corner keeps throwing me off. I should know I can turn there. For some reason, it always throws me for a loop. Been this way so many times, I keep on second guessing it. Nice. I don't think there's anything I really need here, though. Let's go. Could be wrong.
The sails they strain, the wind it howls a wild refrain. I'll fight for crown, I'll fight for land, but it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, dear. Hello. Looking good. How we doing?
Oh, we're. Is your truck okay? I don't see it anymore.
No, it's there. It's there. I'm not gonna stay there long because people. I don't want to block traffic, but I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, hello. Yep, just chopping down trees.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. Keeping it stocked, replanting. Nice. I like it.
Oh, I always replant as I chop.
There you go. All right. Well, you take
All
her
right.
easy. I'm sure I'll holler at you later. Keep up the good work.
All right, see you later.
Ooh. Feels corny, bro. Feels corny. It's just literally stacked like this? That's interesting. Intriguing. Why do I feel like somebody's here? Oh, he was there. I can't ever tell. I don't want to run anybody over. I'm like, was somebody there? Jesus. Maybe they're there, maybe they're not. No. Who knows, really? Maybe it's all an illusion. Oh, hi, Headmaster. Yeah. Hello. How are we doing, Headmaster?
I'm perplexed.
Oh, why is that?
Well, apparently, from what I hear in the grapevine, we don't have trucks because the tailors can't get any benches. But I've also had tailors say they have nothing to do. But apparently everybody needs them for the new clothes and the nylon thread. So we need tailors, but the tailors say we don't need them. And so I'm left wondering, what the fuck is going on?
Fiberglass, sir. It's all about the fiberglass. Trying to get the plastic in the hands of the glass workers because they're starting to buy it and try to use it, but it definitely need a lot more glass workers with benches making fiberglass because it takes 300 fiberglass per bench to make the nylon, and you have to have
the
this.
benches are the problem.
Yeah, you need to make the spin melter and the auto loom. Each takes 300 fiberglass, from what I was told. So that's 600 fiberglass for a set of benches in order to make the thing, and it's trickling out at a rate of slower than dog shit.
But do they know that our scientists made a breakthrough this morning to make everything more efficient?
I hope they realize that, because I know our glass worker knows that, and he's going to start scaling up, I think, a little bit. But he quite frankly says, well, people are going to have to deliver me the plastic. And I said, well, if I see it, I'll buy it and I'll deliver it there, because he's buying it higher than what some of the people are selling it for. I think people just really need to get on the industry and look. Yeah.
I don't think people are ready for exactly what we're building here once I can tell them about it, because it's top secret.
Oh.
But the fact that we've hired Gibbles to basically blow up an entire mountain should give a hint that we're going to need some workers.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's already kind of asked me to help clean up some of the rubble so I can put it into my road work and quicklime, which should accelerate the process in some of the other activities. But
hold on.
What's that?
What did he tell you to stop taking?
He told me to take all the crushed limestone that I could in his words, that I could possibly hold, because the headmaster is too slow in getting it, was his exact words.
Oh, so he's just selling my product now for free.
Well, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't sell it. He just told me to come get it for absolutely free. Yes.
Oh, him and I are about to have a conversation.
I figured you would. That's why when I saw you, I thought I should let you know.
We're about to have a strongly worded conversation. He already made claim on all the sulfur and peat and such. Now I find out he's giving my things away for free.
Well, and not only that, he's going around telling everybody how much he got paid to do this job on top of giving away all the sizes for free. So that's pretty cool too.
Excellent.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah, I figured you'd like that.
You know any other demolition companies?
Well,
I might be looking for a new hire.
I could definitely get some boys over here. We can help out for sure if you need us. So you let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to keep loading all this totally free crushed lime that I've been given by your contractor.
What the fuck?
Fantasticals. Oh my God. We need to clip that conversation. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, he'll fuck with them bad. All right, no doubt in my mind. Gonna be maybe entertaining. Don't get me started. Me emptying it out is a safety issue in itself. Got a Royal Rumble going between Buffalo and Wolves out there.
Like a problem within your company.
Hi,
Not my
Rodney.
problem.
Listen, I've been trying. I'm not waiting 3 hours to unload material. Like, I don't want to just sit around and do nothing. Like, literally, all I've been doing is trying to get people to help me move some of this shit, so we can actually get this job done. That's what I'm trying to do.
Giving away some of your material, not
Thanks,
my
Rodney.
My material isn't even.
It's my stuff, but
Question is, where's the best place to take it? Do I take it here or do I take it there? I think I'd take it right here and just right there.
Every storm, through every fight, I see your face in the darkest night. The mask may shatter, the ropes may fade.
Oh.
Back to you someday. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go.
Totally free service.
Pull up in the dawn crew, jumping off the flatbed. Hard hats gleam like a crown on a bad head. Orange vest kings, paint stripes on the black stretch. Turn a dead end in the lanes where the light rests. Bridge over nothing.
All right.
Raise it out the gray mist. Boat after boat, yeah, we tighten every fake wrist. Tunnel in the rock, cut a vein through the granite. Drive time magic, heavyweight mechanics. Roadhouse, we the ones they call when the world stalled. Turn a map into bands that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in DimWorld dust. Roadhouse, we built Motor City from a ghost hunt. Every mile we lay, that's a go run. Lay it down straight, let the wheels trust. If it's us on the job, then it won't rust. Roadhouse. Night shift glow coffee in my hand, blueprints on my shoulder. Green ball ribs laid deep in the mudstone. Pour that mix, watch it set into a wishbone. Crane swing slow, sky hooking up the steel spine. Rivets in the rain, thunder in the steel sky. Boss man barking, but we laugh cause we don't. This every jack and McCracker's a promise we rolled in. We the ones they call when the world stood. Turn a map into veins that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in DimWorld dust. We build Motor City from a ghost hunt. Every mile we lay, that's a goal run. Lay it down straight, let the wheels trust. If it's us on the job, then it won't rush. Who you call when the canyon says stop here? We cut the rock, make a path where you drop there. Who you trust when the river got a wide jaw? We lay down, steel teeth, let it bite raw. Who you see when the skylines just smoke dreams? Motor City rise on our bro jeans. We the ones they call when the world stood. Turn a map into veins that can pump blood. Highways, bridges, tunnels through the crush. Best crew breathing in DimWorld dust. We build Motor City from a ghost hunt. Every mile we lay, that's a goal run. Lay it down straight, let the wheels trust. If it's us on the job, then it won't rust. Roadhouse.
She walking, pearls on, card black, heart stone. Name on every tower in this town. Ask her how she feeling and you hear that sound.
Oh.
When the money hit right, she be grinning on the board like.
Oh.
See a broke man beg, she just whispered to her boys.
Pause.
Different tone when she smell new stores in DimWorld doors. Every little sound that she make worth more, yeah, more. Dorothy Preston Blythe in a beige trench coat. Tiny little dog, giant riverfront moat. Read your pitch deck, one look, then a groan. That long, low call, you already know it's a no. Walk past cues that you sleeping at night. Cause you pause under breath when you ask for a slide. She got shares in your block, in the shop, in the sky. Drops one sharp, oh, watch the rent rate rise. When the numbers all green, she be clapping for the ball like. Turn cold when she see you count coins on the floor, pause. High pitch when a fresh DimWorld pour gets scored. Low when the tax man knock on the door. Happy O when the curve go up. Sad O when the deal go bust. Angry O when the partner front. Confused little O when the math don't add up. T on a tray, silk scarf round throat. Gold clip pen, signs lives with a note. Every vowel drawn out like a royal decree. Whole room freeze when she breathing deep. High for the game, low for the loss. Flat when she talk about the one she crossed. She don't really speak, she just stretch one sound. Different little shade for each bank run round and in the boardroom, man, she be playing with your whole life. Turn sweet when a rich man steps through the door, then pause. Heavy tone that she throw right laws on the floor. Say it one more time, may the rich get more. Say it one more time, make the rich get more. Step to the left, smooth as a lord. Mouth belly moves, still cut like a sword. Hold DimWorld bend to the sound she adores. One long O for the rich, short word for the poor. Short word for the poor.
Blueprints out, hard hat tip, steel toe dreams, concrete gifts.
Broke ground where the factories rush, where the overtime dust still sits in the lungs. Granddad gloves in my mama's old lunch pail. Say dig you a future, don't just chase tails. We carving through yards in the chain link scars. Past burnout bars in the vacant marks. Every shovel full, see the city unfold. Old motor hard in a new auto road. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water roll. Turn them cracks in the curve to river. Let it all flow. From the foundry blocks to the backlot alleys, every rusted dream we told. We dig a canal. Spray paint waves on the wall. We walking. They say what you building, I say space to breathe. So your grandkids drink more than gasoline. Old heads lean on the porch, start nodding. About time somebody fix what they robbed us. We don't pray for rain, we make our own stream. Turn engine howl to a low cool gleam. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water roll. Turn them cracks in the curve to rivers. Let it all flow. From the foundry blocks to the backlight alleys, every rusted dream we told. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water flow. Let it flow. Line up the shovels in a proud slow roll. Hands in the dirt, that's the drum, that's the code. Every drop that we got, every tide we control. Put shine in the chrome of a tidal soul. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water roll. Turn them cracks in the curve to rivers. Let it all flow. From the foundry blocks to the backlight alleys, every rusted dream we told. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water flow. Yeah, let it flow.
Oh! Hey, Bo.
Hello. How we doing?
Do you have a typo on your order shots for the quick line?
Nope. What did I do wrong? What happened?
Like it's like 5. You pay like 0.5, and then you charge 25 cents for a quick line.
Yep, and I'm selling out every day.
Yeah, but
I mean, you could do the typo like what you're doing over there, where you buy it at 20 and sell it at 20. I mean, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
I
mean,
thought-
labor's free and
I
all,
mean, I
right?
wanted to bring you some.
Oh.
No, but I wanted to. If I bring you a truck full of limestone,
Mhm.
I'm getting back like I bring you 200, and I get back 40. That's like 500% profit on it. If I could do the same with steel, I would sell the steel for like 20.
How would it be 500% profit? What's your labor cost? Do you know how
the
much
labor
1,000 quick lime cost in labor?
That's easy to see. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's 50,000. I can tell you, which is 1 dirt per 1,000. It's $50 labor cost for 1,000 quick lime.
Yes. Divided 50 by 1,000. That's half a cent per quick lime.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So if you add
So-
the labor to the cost, so it would be 0.055, and
Right.
you charge 25. So it's still 5 times more.
Mm-hmm.
So 500% profit on that.
Okay.
Seems excessive.
Does it? Huh. Let's look at some of your pricing real quick. Hang on one second.
Sure.
Okay. Well, as soon as it'll let me, because we'll have to wake up again and do that first. But let me ask you this. Do you want pricing and controls on everything? Is that what you're asking for?
No, that's...
Oh, okay. So you
I
came
thought it
out.
was a
You came
typo.
over
I
to
wasn't
ask about the
expecting
quick lime. When you have quick lime, like, I don't know, at free, right next door. So I'm interested. Why do you come over here to ask about my quick lime price when next door it's free?
I just came by and saw you. I thought it might be a typo, as I said.
Oh, okay.
because
Well,
sometimes
did you have
just
some
lost-
other business you wanted? Because I'm willing to do other business too. Come the fuck on, Gary. He thought he was gonna come over and good catch. Gotcha. Yeah. It's like, forget quick lime next door. Oh, I drove all the way over here just to let you know about a typo, brother. This is the same guy that was charging $4.70 for fucking rebar 4 days ago. Come on. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. What the fuck? Every time you price it something, I should come over. Man, I just thought you might have a typo in your stuff. Ridiculous. God. Oh. It was really going to piss him off when we find out I got the last 6 batches of crushed limestone for free. Right? How about that? Yeah, I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. Just you wait. Just you wait. You go puppy dog. You go puppy dog. Go puppy dog. All right. Headaches. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. You wanted to talk about everybody's pricing and my pricing and how I'm charging 500% on quicklime.
Hey, yes. Sorry,
Okay.
I had a small problem here.
Okay. So what's the problem?
Well, I mean nothing. It just
see,
excessive for an auto shop, which usually takes like 30%, maybe 20 to 30%. So I wasn't. That was intentional. If that is intentional, go for it. It's just. Well, I will not deliver at that rate, but that's all. So.
That's fine. Don't deliver. Thanks.
You want to say something?
I will not deliver at that rate, but you know, whatever. Good
Sorry,
Lord.
it sounded like you wanted to say something.
Huh? No, I was just, I thought it was funny that like you think I need to wait on you to deliver something to me or something, but I don't know.
Well, I thought that was the idea of having an auto shop, so people
It
bring
is.
stuff. And take
They
stuff
are.
back.
Have you not seen the amount of transactions that are occurring?
How? That's not my shop. I have no idea what's happening in your shops.
Oh, really?
But
Oh,
yeah,
well, that
sorry,
it's
I'm not gonna.
So it was. You have
Apparently, you
no
do not
idea
want
what's
to talk
happening
to
in
me,
my
which is
shops, but
completely
yet
fine.
you drove all the way up here to talk about what's happening in my shop. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. It's an interesting perception. So. What?
No, it didn't came here. I saw you on the road and stopped. I'm on the way to Nottingham.
Oh, okay. So he was on the way to Nottingham. He was on the way to Nottingham to my shop. So it was easier for him to come by my shop to go to Nottingham. Right? Right, chat? It was easier for him to drive to my shop from here. Here he is. Drive to my shop on his way to Nottingham. You know, yeah, makes sense. Huh. Yeah, don't come over here thinking you're going to try to make me look like a punk. Okay? Fucking. I swear to God. So much I could say about stuff in the packet. I will not. But I could. I'm making 500% profit on quicklime. That's literally his issue. And he was really concerned that maybe I just had made a typo on my pricing at 2 different locations. So, because I'm buying this at a nickel and I'm selling it for this right now. And I'm not going to apologize because people are buying it at this. And they're still selling their steel at $2. So what do you want me to say? You don't have to buy it, guys. You don't have to. I'm not the only source. It's also a fact. This is what happens to you when you want to mitigate this stuff on stream, by the way, okay? You want to come over, you know I'm streaming, and it's like, hey, I'd like to have this conversation with you in here and do all that stuff. So there's a quicklime shop over here. Let me find it. Somewhere. I think this is it. The auto fiberglass by the Industrial Builders Group says they're buying crushed limestone at 20 cents and they're selling the quicklime at 20 cents. Right? Oh, no, back. Hmm. That I can see by the way it's shaking, it's still a problem. Just a box of this thing is here. So big. Oh, look, more. wish I could tell where it's hitting that. I cannot. Let's try this. Usually it hops when it's doing that. You know what I mean? It'll hop up. Getting some sand, I guess. There it is. There it is. Not built for barges. Selling you a little bit of excess sand and crushed I had on me.
Did you have more crushed? Because
I got a lot more I can bring you. Yeah.
Not sure if I'm actually buying anymore.
Oh, I don't know. You want you if
Oh,
you want it,
I'm still
it.
buying. Okay.
Yeah,
good.
you're buying. You're good. You want me to bring you a ton? I can.
Well, I mean the academy's selling right now, so.
The academy's what? What's it doing?
The academy's selling the crushed limestone over at the
Oh, good.
website. So yeah, but I think I'll have to make a sand trip first and then.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, that's a good price
Yeah,
too.
I mean,
2
if you
cents.
need the
Go
cash,
for
I
it.
can-
Yep. Yeah, I think that was a response to Rodney telling me, "Come over here and get all this free crushed limestone," and it's the academies, and the headmaster chewed him out because he's like giving away their crushed limestone.
He might have said that to me yesterday too.
Yeah, I was like, okay. I was like, every time I drove by with a truckload, I was like, thanks, Rodney. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was a deep bellied honk. Oh my God! Holy shit! I didn't even see you. You just appeared in front of me. Holy shit. Run headlong into McNabb. Head on collision. I didn't see nothing, just blow. Yeah, might be some dead animals around. Seems like the stream must have stabilized now, but sucks when it drops everybody. Yep. It says it's stabilized, so can't always trust it, but hopefully that's accurate. That's all we can do. Oh my. Are you serious? This whole corner's got to go. Thought this would be a shortcut, but maybe it's just become more of a pain in the butt. Hang on a second, guys. Yep. No. Okay. I can't remember what the capacity of the truck is. Oh, it's only 10. That's right. It only holds 10. So it should only be about half that. Maybe? It's 180. No, it'll hold. Like 202. Ziggy-zag lines. Oh, 3:30. Nothing else to really trade at the moment. Some gears up. Yep. Mm-hmm. Look. I'll get some from Smelly Gas. Why not? Why not? Oh, was there any loggers over here I could sell to too? Ah, that was pretty scary. Right here. It would be nice. It's taking a minute. Taking a minute.
Better move. Chief on the move. Red and blue batons cutting through the gloom. Clear that room. Get right, coming whole squad in tune. Feet go boom. Crooks start running when they hear that boom. Sound of the crew. You hear that call, then they come for you.
Chief get right, stepping out the station, lace boots. Badge on his chest, eyes locked on the latest loot. He heard Robin Hood skim a stack from the vault. Said, run if you want, but I'm ending this off. DimWorld streets, every brick know the name. When the chief hit the corner, whole map rearranged. Shadow in the alley, that hood think he smooth till he heard that echo, that two-note groove.
Chief on the move. Red and blue batons cutting through the gloom. Clear that room. Get right, coming whole squad in tune. Feet go boom. Crooks start running when they hear that boom. Sound of the crew. You hear that call, then they come.
Whitey Gibbles in the back lot, scheming with a grin. Pocket full of plans, every one a little sin. He flicks that lighter, thinks he hitting from the law. But Chief
Hey, Ryan.
eyes on every crack, every flaw. Patrol on the ridge line, boots on the block. Batons glow red, blue, ticking like a clock. Bobbing on the rooftop, Rodney in the cut. Then that wee woo chorus hit, every door slam shut.
We woo in the valley, we woo on the hill. We woo through the alleys, chasing down the thrill. Them world heartbeat, can't fake that sound. When the chief start running, better hit that ground. We woo.
Yeah, that's how you feel.